What's going on, Kanyan? I'm sitting here thinking, why is this shit spinning? I don't know what it is. I got two streams open here. My second stream is just keep freezing. It's kind of crazy here. Don't know what that's all about. What's going on, Kanyan? What's going on, peeps? I'm trying to get my, I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to get my watch hours up, so I decided to come live and just chat about anything in general. Whatever comes to mind, I'm gonna chat about. Nothing. I'm not here to chat on any specific topic. I'm just here to chat. Um, I know one thing, I'm sick and tired of polls, even though I just created a poll, but I am so sick and tired of looking at news and seeing the media, and there is polls on every channel. And it's like, I'm just fed up with polls. You know, they all come out, they all got something different to say. Trump is leading in this poll, and Harris is leading in that poll, and the swing state polls are all over the place. It's like driving you crazy. You know, I'm really ready for this to be over with. I really am. It's getting crazy now. And then listen to some of the people. You know, and another thing also, I cannot believe that we still have undecided voters. We're less than 2 weeks out, and people still saying they're undecided. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. If you don't know by now who you're gonna vote for, you shouldn't even vote. Just stay at home. What's up, Breezy? You shouldn't even vote at this point. If you don't know who the hell you're gonna vote for, just stay at home. It's not that complicated. Why is this thing keep fucking freezing? Nah, Kanye. Actually, Kanye, that introduction was because I didn't plan this live, and I knew if I went straight live, there would be a lot of dead time because there was no one gonna be in the room. So that's why I kind of went extra on the intro. It was planned because I had nothing else to say. So I just let the intro go as long as possible until someone came into the room. So what's going on? I've been watching YouTube, man. I've been watching this beef in black sector today, and I don't even want to talk about it really. I really don't because it's depressing. It's very depressing with some of the things I've seen today. And it's like black people, you know, and I know white people do it too. You know, I know we got gutter rich white people too, but when you see black people that doing stupid things all day, it makes you think. You know, it just makes you feel like, do I really want to be a part of this shit? He said, if you mad, she locked black folks up for petty crime. If you know the rules, why would you break them? Well, you know what, Kanyan? Let me tell you something. If she was a prosecutor, her job is to lock people up. That's her job. You know, that's her job. She's a prosecutor. You know, do you realize how many prosecutors are in Congress that are white that we don't even think about? Just understand that whole concept. We holding her accountable for doing the exact same thing that her white counterparts do on a daily basis. You know, and not only that, you got to look at it from this point of view. When you talking about her being a prosecutor, then you got Donald Trump. You got Donald Trump out there telling you that he gonna allow the police to do whatever they want to you. Think about that. He want to make sure that y'all get a message that the police can do whatever they want, and he's gonna back the police. So you tell me, how can you hold her accountable for something that Donald Trump is saying he's gonna do, in which he don't care what a police officer do to you? He's gonna stand behind the police officers. Matter of fact, he don't care if they profile you. He don't care if they stop and search you for no reason. He don't care about none of that. None of that whatsoever. So I don't hold that against her. My thing is, don't do the crime, and you ain't got to worry about being in the justice system. Don't get me wrong. Now there are some things that people get caught up in that they didn't do, but most of us, when we do something, we did it. So I can't blame her for other people's mistakes. Right, right, right. It's making them hype. You know what I'm saying? It's just hyping them up. But that's the whole thing about it. We need to understand that basically we are holding her accountable for things that was her job to do. Lock people up. She didn't only lock up black people. She locked up white people. What's up, Super? I love my chat. I love my chat. And the reason I love my chat because I know I got a lot of Trump lovers in my chat. And I'm looking at my poll that I put up. It's like it's like 67% Trump, 33% third party. So no one has put down their vote for Kamala Harris. See, you see how I have this diverse chat? Right now, I'm the only pro Kamala Harris person in my own live. That's crazy. Well, who? Honestly, who? You need to do your research. One thing I don't like is people who comes in and they're misinformed. If you're gonna talk about something, talk real facts. Don't be talking about all this nonsense. She locked up parents for truancy. Come on, man, stop it. Well, you know what? Who? I'm not going to count 2020. Let's go from 2017 to 2019. We're not going to count 2020. Now, you tell me, what did Trump do so great for the economy during those 3 years? And I'll wait. Just tell me, just give me three great things that Trump did in those 3 years that we counting from 2017 to 2019. What did he do that was great? That you thought was great? It's very hard for people to say that Trump did. Everybody said Trump had this great economy, but they can't tell you nothing he did. But tax cuts. That's the only thing they can tell you. Oh, he gave tax cuts. Or they might say, oh, I had more money in my pocket. How the hell you have more money in your pocket when he didn't cut taxes for you? He cut taxes for corporations and millionaires and billionaires. Unless you're 7 million new jobs created under Trump. Hold on. See, let me get my trusted fact checker out here. When you say he created 7 million jobs, so let's see. Let me see. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Damn, I keep fucking doing the same shit. Hold on. How many jobs was created under Donald Trump from 2017 to 2019? Let's see what my fact checker say. Let's see. So he did add six. He had 6 million jobs. It was six now. How many jobs has Joe Biden added to the economy since he's been in office? Now, Trump added what I said, six. Trump added 6 million jobs between 2017 and 2019. All right. Now, how many jobs have Biden added to the economy? Do you want me to tell you who? Do you want me to tell you, or you want to look it up yourself? I'm gonna let you look it up yourself. The First Step Act. All right, let's talk about the First Step Act for a second. The First Step Act started under Obama. That entire bill started under Obama. But the problem was Mitch McConnell, and he wasn't gonna let that bill pass. So what happened was, when Trump came to power, Tim Scott got involved, and they wanted to give Trump a win for the black people. So Tim Scott got with Democrats, and actually Democrats pushed that bill over the line. So basically, Trump should get credit for something that Democrats did. So you want to talk about the First Step Act? That's what that was. But let's back it up. Let's back it up a little bit further, though. Let's go back to Obama and talk about how many sentences Obama commuted and pardoned when he was in office. That First Step Act probably helped maybe 100, 120 people. Obama pardoned and commuted over 1,900 sentences when he was in office. So come on, them. Let's go. What's up, Rock Bottom? That stat right there is not true either. Was the home ownership increase? I think the way Trump was trying to word that was the largest percentage of black people owning homes, which it wasn't. That was false too. What war crimes? When he killed that terrorist, that American terrorist overseas, that what you're talking about? That's not a war crime. Right. They shut the government down on Trump. So also who? If I recall correctly, there were some incidents under Trump also where Iran attacked troops in Iraq. Do you recall that? Or do you recall when those three soldiers, three special ops, was killed in Niger? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? So y'all act like there was nothing going on when Trump was in office when it came to the military and people dying. Matter of fact, Trump insulted military personnel who had got hit in Iraq when they had those brain trauma. He said it was just a headache. He downplayed that. Come on, Woo. Who? Give me something, man. You haven't gave me nothing. You talking about the First Step Act. You talking about jobs. Come on, give me something. You know what? I love the 1994 crime bill. I love the 1994 crime bill. I had no problem with the 1994 crime bill. You know why I had no problem with the 1994 crime bill? Because during that time, prior to that bill being passed, do you know how many people was dying in the streets of my color? Do you know how many people were dying in the inner city because of drugs, because of violent crime? Do you realize how many people were dying in the streets? So do you think I care about black people being locked up when they taking black people's lives? I didn't care. They deserve to go to jail for the rest of their lives. They're out there slinging drugs and destroying the community and killing innocent black people. I don't care about criminals being locked up. I really don't. So the 1990 crime, that don't even affect me. He gave you tons and I could say more. No, give me, no, give me more. I want you to give me more. I want you to give me so much that you just overload my brain of all his accomplishments. Don't just give me he created 6 million jobs. He had something to do with the First Step Act. He signed that bill into law. No, don't give me 2, give me more. I want you to make me feel like I was a fool for voting for Harris. That's what I want you to do. Make me feel like a fool for voting for Harris. Give me that much. Well, you know what? Let me say this right here. When you interject race into this, I guess Trump never did anything racist, huh? But yet, let's talk about 2024. Let's talk about 2023. Let's talk about 2022 when he was sitting down having dinner with a racist. Let's talk about Trump being supported by more racists than ever. Let's talk about Trump having an inner circle filled with racists. Let's talk about now. Let's not go back to the 1990s, or let's go not before the. Let's talk about now. What is going on now? Who have so many racists in his group that they get mad at him now because they feel like they're being left out because he's reaching out to more black people? Come on. No. See, you want to go back to the past. Let's talk about let's talk about the present. Let's talk about the present. Let's talk about who Trump is hanging out with, like Laura Loomer. You want to talk about Laura Loomer? Or you want to talk about Nick Fuentes? Who you want to talk about? Which races you want to talk about? That one that Republicans are sitting down having lunch and dinner with and speaking at their conferences. If you want to talk, let's talk. But see, I'm not going back to the 90s. I'm talking about the 2000s, like 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Well, Rob, honestly, there's different standards for Harris. See, when you look at Harris, the bar is up here for her. When you look at Donald Trump, the bar is way down here for him. So 2 different standards. See, when you're using 2 different standards, yes, you're going to see her struggling. But Trump is no better. And don't get me wrong, I see her struggling a lot because sometimes when she answers questions, it pisses me off because she don't answer the question directly. And that majorly pisses me off. But she's still doing better than Trump when it comes to answering questions. Trump want to get up and dance. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that town hall he did where he took like 2 or 3 questions? Then he just went into this dance and started playing music for like 39 minutes. See, that's what Trump is doing. But see, Trump supporters don't want to call that out. Did y'all see when he was at that where was it? Was it Chicago? Was it Chicago or was it New York? When he was at the economics meeting and the lady asked him about child care, and he went into tariffs and drill baby drill, and he didn't answer those questions. See, Trump is no better. Trump is worse than Harris. But Trump supporters don't want to see that, though. But I'm still waiting on who to tell me more detail of what Trump did from 2017 to 2019. Where you at, who? I'm waiting. Tell me more, man. You know another thing, who? If Trump did so much for black people, why don't he brag about his accomplishments? I've been listening to Trump for the last 6 or 7 months, and he don't even talk about none of his great accomplishments when it came to black people. You don't see him talking about none of his accomplishments. You know why you don't see him talking about none of his accomplishments? Because he didn't do shit for black people. Didn't do jack. Matter of fact, he didn't do anything for this country. See, y'all don't want to talk about him leaving this country $8 trillion more in debt. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about him having to bail out farmers by paying $27 billion because of his war on terror with the Chinese, in which he lost. And that's why he had to pay out $27 billion to the farmers. Y'all don't want to talk about none of that. See, all y'all are brainwashed when it comes to Trump. All y'all Trump supporters just brainwashed. You have no facts at all. I know I didn't have to pay that much for federal taxes when he was. What do you mean by that, rock bottom? Because the tax code didn't change for you unless you're a millionaire or billionaire. The tax code didn't change for you. Matter of fact, a lot of middle class people in New York and California actually lost money because they couldn't claim their property taxes on their federal income tax anymore. You know what? That right there, just nonsense. Actually, I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I'm trying to figure out, why can't you tell me more of his accomplishments? You told me 2 and then you stopped. Why you stop? Tell me more. So y'all just talking about this nonsense now, building walls. I want to know some accomplishments. Tell me some accomplishments. And rock bottom, this is my thing with all these taxes now. All these people saying that they didn't have to pay this much in taxes, they didn't have to pay. Show me your tax returns. Show me your tax returns. Prove to me that your taxes went down in 2018 over 2017. Well, you know what, Tyreek Radio? See, that's one thing you good at. See, that's one thing I can say you good at is cracking jokes. Man, you'll never get reparations. You'll never get reparations because you don't know how to get reparations. Only thing you want to do is talk about reparations. That's all you want to do is talk about reparations. You got to do more than just talk about reparations in order to get reparations. Just because you're not voting, they ain't going to help you get reparations. Trust me, it's not going to help you get reparations. You got to do more than just talk. I love how this dude put up. I love how this dude he put up this fake channel. But I'm gonna let you ride out, Tyreek. Even I know it's a fake page, but I'm gonna let you ride out. Yeah, that is your right to be a sexist. You're right about that. That is your right to be a sexist. I give you that much credit. You can be anything you want in America these days. Anti-woke Republicans. What is woke? Can you define woke? Give me the definition of woke. Give me the definition of woke. I don't even think you can give me the definition of woke. Well, who at? Hey, who? I'm waiting on them accomplishment, man. Come on with the Trump accomplishments. You gave me 2. That's all you got is 2. So, Rock Bottom, ask your question, Rock. So, what make Trump's more qualified? DEI. Come on, Rock, man. You know, Rock, I give you more credit than I give the other people. Why would you want to bring DEI up? Can you please explain to me what is DEI? What is your definition of DEI, Rock? See, y'all use words like DEI, y'all use words like woke, y'all use words that y'all hear on television, but y'all can't define those words though. Can y'all define what y'all talking about? Define DEI for me. Define woke for me. Y'all can't define those things. Y'all only thing y'all doing is parroting what other people are saying. That's it. You're parenting what other people are saying. You don't even know what DEI is not something that you go and promote people with. It's something you go and train people on. It's a training thing. It's not a hiring tool. It's a training thing. So I don't know where y'all get this thing that people who DEI is for hiring. No, DEI is not for hiring. It's for training purposes. It's something you use to train people on different cultures, to make people more diverse in the way they think and what they do in their lives. That's what DEI is all about. It's not about giving someone a job. Come on, man. No, people have more money in their pocket because of Barack Obama, not because of Donald Trump. Look up, I want you to go look up what was the inflation rate in January of 2020. What was the inflation rate in January 2020? Matter of fact, go look up the average inflation rate under Trump from 2017 to January of 2020. I'm not going to even count all of 2020. I'm just up to January, to the first month of January. Go look up what the average was. Yeah, Rock, he had a term as presidency, true enough, but he didn't do shit. Like I said, he came in and rode the coattail of Obama. That's what he did. It's not a hiring tool though. It's not about hiring, Rock. It's about training. DEI is training, not hiring. It's not a hiring process. It's a training process. Nah, Rock. You don't. Nah, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. And I think I told this story before. I told the story before. When I worked for Walmart years ago, Walmart had a program. This before DEI even hit the scene. Walmart had a program where they wanted their management to train someone opposite of them. So if you had a white male, they wanted that white male to train someone that was either a white female or a female period or a black male or an Asian male, somebody who had a totally different culture than them. And the reason why, because they came to realize that most people tend to pick people just like them when it comes to hiring. So in order to make their management staff more diverse, they wanted them to train someone opposite of them. That's what DEI is. It's a training tool. It's not a hiring tool. Classic. Obama did more for you than Trump ever did. Why my fucking stream keep fucking freezing? Let me ask you a question, Rock. Who would you say will be the best? Who would you say was the best vice president of all time? Better yet, let me throw some names out there, and I'm gonna go back to Reagan. So, do you think George Bush was a great vice president? Do you think Walter Mondale was a great vice president? Do you think Dan Quayle was a great vice president? Do you think Al Gore was a great vice president? Oh, do you think Dick Cheney was a great vice president? Or do you think Joe Biden was a great vice president? So you tell me, out of all those names, Rock, which one of those vice presidents was the greatest vice president of all time? All right, you said Biden. What did Biden do to be a great vice president? And the reason why I'm saying this is because the vice president doesn't have a job, really. Their job is only there in case of an emergency. That's their job. That's it. That's their job. Only if there's an emergency, they step in. Other than that, they really don't have a role. They don't have a role. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all are holding her to a higher standard than anybody who came before her. All of a sudden now, she has this, she's the worst vice president of all time. I'm like, the worst vice president of all time? What do the vice president do? What do the vice president do? Come on, man. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Come on. But I respect you. Hey, Rock, I respect you though, man. I respect your opinion, man. But come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. But she didn't even have to compete to be. Well, that's the way it falls, man. You got to realize there is really no process when it comes to selecting other than what we say. But the Democrats can do anything they want to do in the primary. They can have a primary. They don't even have to have a primary they don't want to. Those are their rules. Everybody have their own different rules. Like, for instance, Donald Trump. Donald Trump didn't even have to debate during the primary. How y'all feel about that? He didn't have to do not one debate during the primaries. Y'all don't think that was not fair? That wasn't fair? She is the worst. Come on, Classic, man. See, this is why sometimes I can't take y'all serious, man, because y'all be saying some crazy shit like she's the worst. The worst at what? See, if you want to have an intelligent conversation, man, let's be real. But when y'all just throw out bullshit like, oh, she's the worst. Worse than who? Who she worse than? Dick Cheney? Dan Quayle? Who she's worse than? Dan Quayle couldn't even spell potato. Come on, man. Come on. How am I gonna take you serious when y'all saying some stupid shit like she is the worst? Well, the thing about that is, though, still, that's their rule. You see what I'm saying? They didn't disqualify him because he didn't want to debate. They said, well, he don't want to debate. That's our rule. He don't have to debate. That's why I said everybody changed their own rules. I don't know why this shit keep freezing. Yeah. No. Classic said she's the worst. Classic, not you, Rock. Classic said that. And Classic, I got a bone to pick with you too. on a different topic, though. I got a bone to pick with you on a different topic. Well, honestly, I think a lot of people fail to realize something. Trump is, no matter how you feel about Harris, you know she's going to be a keeper of democracy. Trump is a wild card. What's up, Abdul? Trump is a wild card. You don't know which way he's going to go. And the reason why I say that, because you got to understand, he's showing tendencies of a dictator. What's up, Robzilla? You know, you have to understand. So a lot of people, like for instance, why do you think he got so many Republicans endorsing Harris? Because they see what Trump is all about. Trump is all about himself. Trump don't care about you. He don't care about anyone but himself. It's all about Trump. And a lot of people don't want to recognize that, who's voting for him. That's why he got so many poor people fooled. Because they really think Trump cares about them, and he don't. Trump only cares about Trump. He cares about his pocketbook and only his pocketbook. That's why he's selling all this junk. He's selling Bibles. Come on, man. Who sells Bibles? This man is out there selling a Bible. Something you can get for free. Come on, man. Well, you know what, Robzilla? A lot of people, they falling for that trap again when he's talking about bringing back the car manufacturers back to America. Do you realize when Trump went into office in 2017 that he lost manufacturing jobs out of Michigan, out of Motown? He lost jobs. Jobs left the country under Trump. But see, people don't want to talk about that, though. They don't want to talk about that. Well, at least you can admit that he's going to see now. A lot of people don't want to see that part, that he's really losing it. The man is losing it. It's crazy. Trump only can do so much. And people need to feel, they need to understand that. When he's telling y'all that he's going to do this, he's going to do that. Matter of fact, why didn't he build a wall in 4 years? Why didn't he complete that entire 2,000-mile wall that he said he was going to build, that he promised to build in his first 4 years? Why didn't he complete that? He didn't even get through halfway of that. That was a simple task. That was a simple task. Why didn't he do that job? Come on, man. Let's talk facts, man. Let's talk facts. Y'all keep talking about y'all had more money in y'all pocket under Trump. Unless you was a billionaire or a millionaire or a corporation, there's no way in the hell you had more money in your pocket under Trump. Better yet, let's go to the last September that he was in office, September of 2020, when he sit there and he counseled the Social Security tax for everybody. They waived the Social Security tax for the last, September, October, November, December. For the last 4 months of the year, they waived Social Security taxes. And he took pride in that. But you know what happened in January, though, of 2021? They made you pay it back. So that means you're paying your regular Social Security on top of the Social Security that they had taken, that they had stopped. So how can you say you had more money in your pocket when this man actually made you pay more money? Come on, man. It's the old bait and switch game. I was so pissed off. You know, I was so fucking pissed off, Rock. I was so pissed off, man. I'm like, these people are taking out double the money now. I was so fucking mad. I was mad about that shit. I was like, this man don't con to everybody. Now you got to pay the money back. Come on, man. Y'all forgot all that shit. I didn't forget that shit. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. The con game. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all better wake the fuck up. This is a con job. Trump is doing a con job. yeah, Kanye. It's out of passion, man. It's out of passion. But nah, seriously, I was pissed off about that Social Security tax, though. I was really pissed about that because I think we went from January 2021 all the way up until September of 2021, where I was paying double. I was having double taken out my check to pay that money back. I was pissed about that. I really was pissed about that. I was in the military at the time, and we had a briefing about that. Oh, you didn't use in the military? I'm serious, man. I was totally pissed. I like, look at this con man. He had all these people thinking that they getting free money. You know, this money gonna be it wasn't gonna be retro. Then they couldn't find out it's retro. It was crazy. It was crazy. But that's Trump. You know. What happened to who? Who just disappeared? See, this is why I said about these Trump supporters. They come in here, they say things, and they leave. They just up and leave. Where the rest of the Trump supporters at? I'm looking at my poll here. My poll is telling me, damn, I got what, 19 people don't vote on my poll, and I still got only 11% said they voted for Harris. Damn, I'm in trouble. But no, it's all in fun though. It's all in fun. Like I said, man, I like having fun having these discussions because some of these people get so serious about this shit. They get so passionate and serious that they just blow their fucking mind up. It's like, why are you taking this shit so serious? You know, honestly, they don't none of them give a fuck about us. Only thing they care about is a vote. To be honest. How's that, Rock? How did Obama kind of screw it up for Kamala? You know what, Rock? Honestly, Rock, I agree with Obama. I really agree with Obama with that speech. I had no problem with that speech. And the reason why I have no problem with it, because he was telling the truth. You know, you out there want to vote. You either you want to vote for a con man or you want to sit at home. Why? And another reason also, do you remember a couple years back in Georgia when everybody got mad, all those black men got mad at Stacey Abrams over a comment she made? Then they sat home like they was happy to have Brian Kemp back in office. See, y'all got to understand, when y'all sit at home and y'all get mad about stupid shit, you get a person like Brian Kemp in office who don't give 2 cents about you. So why would you sit at home over a stupid comment that really wasn't really anything to get mad about, and have someone like Brian Kemp get elected? That's crazy to me. Hey, Kanyan, you know, hold on. Classic. Is Classic, you still here? Hey, Classic, I'm gonna drop the link for you, man. I'm gonna drop the link for Classic. I got something to ask Classic right quick. That's for you, Classic, if you're still around. All right, hey, you hit that link there, man. I got a bone to pick with you. You've been sipping too much. Well, nah, not only that, Rock, but he was speaking the truth, man. That's why I don't have no problem with it. That was the truth. Well, Rock. See, my thing, Rock, is I look at what's up, CC. What's up? I'm thinking that's Lurker, and not her partner in crime. So what's up, Lurker? But see, Rock, you need to understand something. See, when I vote for things that matters to me, like my health care, stuff like that. That's what I'm voting for. What's up, Classic?
What's happening, King?
Man, I got a bone to pick with you, man.
I'm listening.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna turn this a little bit. I'm gonna turn this topic a little bit on something else because I got something to talk to Classic about. So y'all excuse me for a second. Why you over there simping, man?
Simping, man. What are you talking about?
I see you over there on Lemon's panel, man, over there simping your ass off over Crystal, man.
Man, I ain't simping, dude.
No, Krista.
Yeah, I know. I'm not simping. I'm being kind-hearted to a kind person.
Come on, Classic, man. That woman got some issues, man.
Maybe so. We all do, King. Just like Biden and Kamala Harris.
No. Don't try to switch the subject on me now. That woman got some issues, man.
Hey, that's what I've been hearing, man.
And I'm sitting here listening to Classic like this nigga over there simping, man, like a motherfucker. I'm
No,
like,
I ain't simping.
do you understand this woman got some serious issues?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to highlight it, King.
I sit here listening to that conversation from Tuesday with Buddy, and I'm like, this woman got to be fucking retarded. Then last night, so I get up early in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here listening to the conversation with her and Lemon, and then Laylee Light hit the panel. They talked about be into ZX. I'm like, do y'all understand this woman got some problems? She's not all there. She's not. Y'all really need to kind of like, tell her she need to take a break. You need to take a break.
But hold on, King. What has she done?
Dude,
that make you feel this way?
Dude, did you see that? She was on Buddy Lee's panel Tuesday, begging him basically to talk to her. Then she turns around on Wednesday. She's over there on Lemon's panel saying she missed Lemon again. Not only that, the chick's been in 5 online relationships in the last. Well, she's been emotionally attached to 5 different people in the last 10 months.
That sounds like a player there, King.
That sounds like somebody who got some emotional problems there.
Hey, but what? Okay, then, if you say that, King, what would you say for the men that's meeting her halfway? Then,
What to think about that is Buddy Lee, for instance. Buddy Lee, Landlord, I know for a fact was trolling. Those two were trolling. Lemon is just a lame ass nigga. Bottom line. And then the other female, TC, I don't know what that was all about, but
I like TC.
Huh?
I like TC. But listen to this part, King. You say Buddy Lee and Landlord were trolling, but at the same time, they got very, very angry with me because I'm cool with Just Krista. That sounds like some jealousy.
Nah, there was no jealousy, man. But damn well, but I know for a fact Buddy Lee wasn't jealous. I know Buddy Lee was trolling. I listened to that fucking conversation yesterday. I mean Tuesday, and he was fucking trolling the hell out of her.
Maybe so, King.
The way he was talking to her, that was a troll job.
The way he was?
The way he was talking to her, yeah.
Yeah.
Troll job.
So why did he get offended when I was talking to her?
I think that was part of the troll.
Yeah, but he lost because he put his feelings on the table, King.
Nah. I don't think he was putting his feelings on the table. I don't think his feelings was hurt. I really don't.
I don't either. I believe you. I'm with you on that, King.
I don't think his feelings was hurt. I think it was part of the troll job.
Yeah, it was a bad troll job. He's trying to get some views like the rest of them.
Think about this right here. If you got a girl, right, and you really feeling this chick, right, and she feeling you, are you gonna have this conversation in front of everybody?
That's what I'm telling you, King. You are absolutely correct about your synopsis. What I'm saying is this right here. Just Krista see what's going on. She's no fool, man. Buddy Lee playing kid games. When he playing with an adult, it's just like your mom and your dad. They know when their kids bullshitting them.
You know what? Today, when I was listening to them today, they were talking about how, because I do remember when she used to go over there on the ZX channel when they was friends, when they was, it was cool. And I do recall.
And he become jealous. He's jealous now, King.
Who?
See it? Yeah.
I don't think he's jealous either. I don't think he's jealous, but I think it shows that she got some mental issues, man.
If she got mental issues, he actually got mental issues.
We all know he got mental issues. We all know he got mental issues, but she really got some mental issues, man. Y'all need to understand that, man. Y'all playing with somebody who's not all there. That's just like playing with a slow person.
I hear you, King.
Man, and I'm like, I thought you was more better than that, man. I'm like, damn, Plaxico, you know, is he really feeling this chick like that?
No, I'm not. I'm not attracted to her. She's not attracted to me. We just cool.
And then poor Lemon. Well, I ain't gonna say poor Lemon, but
that's a grown ass kid.
I don't know if he's playing. I don't know if he's trolling or playing a play.
Nah, he ain't trolling. That's him, retarded, slow buddy.
But it's to the point where it's like, dude, why you even having this conversation in public? If you really feeling this chick, y'all should take this shit offline.
I agree.
Yeah, on top of that, you let people come. See, this is the part that tells me that something's off with this chick. She sits up there while he allows people to come up there and trash her.
Yeah, he don't know what to say. He's not a man, King.
Who does that though?
A kid. Someone. Yeah, he's not a man. He's just an adult in that. Well, he's a kid in an adult body.
That shit is crazy. And it's like, bitch, do you realize you letting this man letting you get trash in front of everybody? And you still sitting up there like an idiot talking about you like this man or love this man or whatever kind of emotional attachment you have to this man. Not only that, you were just in love with Buddy Lee the day before.
Hey, King. But it's not what you think it is.
Well, you know, like I said, man, don't be taking advantage of the slow people, man.
Man, I don't. The slow people taking advantage of me.
The mentally challenged, man. Because she's really mentally challenged. That chick ain't wrapped too tight.
I don't believe that, King. I believe she's flawless in her behavior.
Nah, she ain't trolling. Yesterday I was thinking maybe she was trolling, but today, after seeing what I seen, she ain't trolling. She ain't trolling.
You don't think so, King?
She got some deep-seated issues inside that she have to work out with herself. You know, like I said, it could be low self-esteem. It could be, you know, loneliness at her age. You know, it could be a lot of different things, but she got some issues, man.
Man, King, that lady doing her thing, and people hating on her.
What's she doing? Make us look like a fool?
Like Kamala Harris doing it. That's the case. Making herself look like a fool. She can't identify with us.
Kamala finna be the next president, dude.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
President to you.
Hey, King. King, did you hear about the people can go in and vote early, right?
Right.
The people that went in and voted for Trump, and then they try to switch the shit around when the people left and try to put Kamala Harris like they voted for her and got caught.
That's it. Let me tell you about that story. All right, this is the story behind that. It was someone in one of the rural counties in Georgia, an older lady, a senior citizen, who went in there. She marked the ballot wrong. All right, she marked it wrong, and then she went to the poll worker and told the poll worker that it was marked wrong. She never did put the thing through. She just marked it wrong. And then they went and helped her fix it. She fixed it before it was too late. That's all. So come on, man. Stop with the conspiracy theories already. Here y'all go already. Starting up with the conspiracy theories. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all know better than that. Classic.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
You believe in this? You talking about in the state of Georgia, right? I'm talking about the one in the state of Georgia.
Right. And they had other ones. They had other ones where people went in and voted early and they voted for Trump, but Kamala Harris gained the vote and the people caught wind of it. The news, America caught wind of it. And then they try to say it was some type of equipment malfunction, blah, 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 all that. You know the stuff the Democrats give, your people give.
That's not true, man. Look, Georgia is ran by Republicans. You realize Georgia got a Republican governor, a Republican Secretary of State, Everything in Georgia is a Republican. So ain't no fucking way you gonna tell me they gonna allow Democrats to cheat them out of an election.
Why not? The last election,
No.
a lot of the red states voted for Trump. They gave it to Biden.
Those was Republicans. Come on, classic. Come on, man. You're a smart brother. You're a smart brother. Come on, you know damn well Republicans are not going to allow Democrats to cheat them out of an election. Arizona was ran by Republicans. Pennsylvania was ran by Republicans at the time. Georgia ran by Republican. Come on, man.
I hear you, King, but what I'm telling you is this: like, just Krista, I would say she's brighter than Kamala Harris. She know more about the American people than Miss Harris do, the vice president.
Are you serious right about now? Don't
Dead ass, King, dead
look,
ass.
don't use that name as an example, okay?
I got to. It's the best one.
Because that name right there ain't got common sense of a donkey.
Hey, and that's what the American black people are saying about Kamala Harris.
Kamala is going to be Madam President in 2 weeks.
Man, I doubt it. If she win, man, it's over for Black America.
Nah, come on, man. Come on. You'll be
That lady stood on hers and told everybody she ain't doing shit for specifically black folks in America.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
As a black man, what do you want to see done from her as a black man?
I don't want to see nothing done from her. I don't want her to be president at all. She don't represent us.
Well, just play along with me though.
Okay. When she become president, yeah, I would like for her to make sure Black American foundationals receive their reparations. I would like.
Stop right there. Now, how do you attain reparations as a black man if she's president?
What you mean, a check? Cash.
How do you attain it?
Cash, check, like they did the Japans, the Chinese, the Jews.
No, how do you attain it? Because she gonna need help to get that passed. So how do you get that passed?
How she gonna need your help to do it? She the president. If she become president, the president made sure the Japanese receive reparation, the Jews see reparation, and the American people ain't do shit to them. You giving people.
You see, this is the problem. This is the problem right here, my brother. We're not educating ourselves on the process.
Man, I ain't worried about the process. Hey, King.
Process.
King, we've been going through the process for over 60 years.
Listen, classic. There is only one group of people who's willing to even discuss reparations. Only one group. You know who that group is?
Who is that?
Democrats.
And that's why when they were supposed to have that conversation, they turned it down. And no, King, I let you say that. I let you say that bullshit. I let you throw that bullshit in there.
This is the problem, though, classic. This is
King, you just threw some bullshit in there. When they were supposed to have that reparation, they had a meeting, King. They had a meeting about the reparation. They didn't have that conversation. They was talking about other bullshit that didn't concern us at all.
But listen. This is
the Democrats, the liberals, your people.
No. Bernie Sanders brought up a bill a few years ago about reparations, and was it Cory Booker? No, it wasn't Cory Booker. It was a congressman from New York, but he lost his election, so he's not going to be there next session. Jamar Bowman, he was trying to bring that up, but this is the problem though. If they don't control the House, it will never hit the floor. If they don't control the Senate and have at least 60 votes in the Senate, it will never get past the Senate. So y'all need to understand something. It's not just a president thing, it's a Congress thing. Because Congress is the one that passed the bill to pay the bills. They are in charge of the pocketbook. So in order to get this passed, she has to push it, but she needs the people to help her push it, like Democrats, to get it through the Senate and to get it to the House floor. So y'all are sitting here blaming the Kamala Harris or Obama for not doing this, but it's not their fault. It's Congress' fault.
So
Okay.
you said every time the Democratic Party was in office, Congress was on board with them passing reparations for every other
You need
nation that.
you need 60 votes. You need at least
Man,
60
come
votes.
on, King.
You
King,
need 60
regardless of
votes.
that, what I'm saying to you, they find a way to make to approve reparation for everybody else, but we got to jump through hoops and hurdles again and again when it comes to Black American people. No.
But listen what you're saying. All right, all right.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what you're saying. You telling me that Congress will approve reparation for every other race in this world besides Black Americans?
So much your question then. If reparations is so important to you, why are you voting Republican?
Why would I vote Democrat? They the
No,
one
no,
that
no,
keeping
no,
the
no,
shit
no,
from
no,
us.
no, 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 don't switch up on me, Classic. If reparation is so important to you, why are you gonna vote Republican?
Because they gonna get it to us.
Come on, dude. Are you serious?
Facts. They gonna get it to us.
Classic, classic, classic. Republicans ain't gonna even they're not even thinking about giving you reparations. Matter of fact, they're not
Like
even
the Democrats.
reparations at all.
Like the Democrats.
No, there are some Democrats who's thinking about reparations.
Yeah, they thinking about it, but they ain't thinking about everybody
But
else. They gave
still,
them their reparation.
this is my point. Y'all are holding Democrats to a higher standard than you are holding Republicans to. Y'all are sitting here like you know who you remind me of? Phil Scott.
I'm not holding the Democrats to no standard. I'm holding them accountable for lying to the Black American people for years,
You have
decades.
to understand it takes Congress to do this. If you
But
don't have the vote,
once again, King,
you
it
don't have
didn't
the
take
vote.
Congress no time to approve the Japanese reparation, everyone else's. But when it comes to Black American, it takes time.
When did that happen? That happened
Thank
back in
you.
the 70s.
I ain't going that, man. Donald Trump 2024, dude.
Come on, man. And you talking about voting for Donald Trump and talking about reparations? Those two
Yes, sir.
they don't even go together.
Yes, they. You think Democrats and reparation go together? Hell no. They keep on
Nobody
hope.
voted Donald
Hope.
Trump for
Oh, like
reparations.
Obama said, hope.
Oh,
Man, we tired of fucking hope. We want some actions. We
look,
want some black and white, King. Real talk.
sitting here, you and this Tariq Nasheed bullshit. Y'all sitting here talking about y'all not going to vote. Tariq say he's not going to vote, and they want reparations. They want reparations.
No, I'm voting. I'm voting, King. I'm voting.
I know you're gonna vote, but Tariq, he got his group of people saying we're not gonna vote unless we get reparations, unless we get something for it. What do you want for it? You got to understand how the system works. If you don't have enough people in Congress to push the bills, nothing is going to happen. Take for instance, which I know you probably don't care about this because you're a Republican, but the George Floyd crime bill.
Didn't pass.
You know why it's still sitting over there in Congress? Because of Republicans. Because of Republicans. That's why that bill is not passed. Y'all fail to realize something. Y'all are sitting here and voting for the people who are keeping y'all enslaved.
The Democrats.
No, the Republicans.
How? When Trump was in office, he looked out for Black American more than the Democrats.
They're not going to give you reparations. They're not going to give you criminal justice reform. They're not going to give you nothing you want. Nothing.
Just like the Republicans.
But black men are renting to the Republican Party, though.
Yeah, we over here now. We over here now. We let y'all.
What are you getting?
The same. We rather be lied to for the first time by Republicans than continue to believe a lie the Democrat keep telling us.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
We would rather be lied to for the first time by some new people than to continue to be lied to the same motherfuckers that's been lying to us for decades, the Democratic Party.
So other words, you don't mind them lying to you, huh?
No. No. You ain't gonna keep hitting me with the same lie over and over.
Even though the Democrats gave you freedom.
Freedom for what? Freedom for what? The Democrats fought for us to continue to be slaves. The Republicans fought to free us, King.
That's some more bullshit.
What are you talking about, man?
You want me to get into that for you also?
Hey, we can talk about it.
You want me to get into that?
Hey, King, we can talk about it.
Let's go back to 1968. I want to say.
Was this before King got killed?
Nah, this is after King got killed.
Yeah, that's when the downfall of the black man came in.
Let's talk about how this switch came about. See, you know a guy by the name of Strom Thurmond?
I heard of him.
All right, he was a racist cracker, right?
Facts.
All right. Now, in 1948, he ran as a Dixiecrat for president. All right. Now he was a white separatist. He didn't believe in, even though he was fucking black girls and he was getting babies by black girls, but he didn't believe in mixing of the race when it came to, living together. So in 1964, he decided to switch parties. He became a Republican. You know why he became a Republican?
Tell me why.
Because he didn't like the fact that LBJ was pushing a civil rights bill to give black people more of a freedom to vote in this country. So, and more rights in this country. So he decided he wanted to switch parties. So he became a Republican. This racist white man who ran as a Dixiecrat, who was a white separatist, became a Republican. Now, don't get me wrong, Democrats still had their James Byrd, who was a KKK member on their side, you know what I'm saying? But to make the story go a little quicker, so in 1968, was it 19? No. Barry Goldwater was the person who came up with this Southern strategy bullshit. So what they did was they wanted to turn the South red. They wanted to flip the South. So I'm making these Democrats in the South vote Republican. And that was the start of it. So when you talk about racism and which party was the party of slavery, it actually was the party that's in the South now, which is the Red Party, which is the Republican Party. Those are the descendants of the slave owners. The ones that you vote with today, Classic. See, the South went from turning blue to turning red over the last, 50 years. So when you talk about slavery, keep in mind, those are the ones who carried around the Confederate flag now. Those are the ones who's fighting these Confederate statues up now. People that you vote with. That Republican Party in the South. Those are the
I hear you, King. I hear you, King. But what I'm telling you is the Republican Party represent what I stand for more than the Democrat Party.
You know what? Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I really believe that Donald Trump, this mega movement, are not conservatives. They're not real conservative. They're not. Donald Trump is a populist. Donald Trump is not even a true Republican. He's a populist. And you have to understand that too. Like Colin Powell was a real black conservative. J.C. Watts was a real black conservative. See, people like that, those are conservative. Those are black conservatives. What they got now is a whole bunch of goofballs. Candace Owen is a goofball. Brandon Tatum is a goofball. All those are just goofballs who pretending to be conservatives to make money. Donald Trump is pretending to be a Republican just for money purposes. He's a populist. That's why.
But when you say Kamala Harris pretending to be American,
she's an American. What you mean?
She's trying to relate to the black. Nothing now. She pretending to be mad. She's an anchor baby, so to speak. She's not foundational. Real talk. But King, listen to me. She can't relate to black Americans.
Let me tell you something. This foundational bullshit is bullshit. Come on, man. They're just calling it what it is. It's slap bullshit.
How?
Because it's nothing but a money grab. It's a money
grab.
Regardless,
it's a money grab. This lady up here acting like she can relate to black Americans. She cannot. She don't know nothing. They asked her about certain. Go ahead.
So I guess Obama was an anchor baby too, huh?
Facts. He can't relate to black Americans. That's why he's trying to preach down on black men now, talking about we don't like a strong black woman. Well, you put one in front of us and then we'll show you how much we care for her. Kamala Harris not a strong black woman. She getting digged down by a white man, a white Jew.
So let me get it straight. We gonna hold her to a higher standard, even though she do have a black father, at least a black father. But
he's not American.
So what? He's black.
No, he's not American. That's what we talking about, King. Y'all talking about they black folks. No, there's a difference. You got
Classic. You're voting for a white man yourself.
He's American, and he represent what I stand for.
He's not FDA. He's not FDA. That's what you stand for, right?
No.
You sound like Tariq now. You sound like Umar. Come on, man.
$9.67, please, and thank you.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you, King, is this, man. Trump is American. He was born and raised American. His grandparents are American. So is mine.
But you
Kamala
talking
Harris, Kamala,
about
hey, Kamala, whatever her name is, Kamala Harris, her mama, daddy, grandparents, none of them motherfuckers came from America.
but you talk about a white man. How can you vote for a white man and talk about FBA?
See, that's the problem with you Democrats. Y'all try to make everything about color. I'm talking about what you gonna do for us.
What do FBA stand for, Classic?
Foundational Black American, mean that your ancestry was part of America before it came America. You didn't come over here.
So on one hand, you talking about FBA. On the other hand, you talking about Trump and what he stands for, and you stand for the same thing he stands for.
No. What I'm saying, King, what I'm saying is you want black people to vote for this lady because she share our same skin color. No, I'm not. This lady don't share our culture or nothing.
Back up. Let me get that straight. I'm not telling you to vote for her because of her skin color. I'm telling you to vote for her because she have the best interest of black people.
No, she don't. She don't care nothing about us. How? She said she ain't doing shit for us.
What you mean by doing shit for us?
She said I'm not doing anything specifically for Black Americans. Her words.
That's your question. Do you believe in criminal justice reform?
I do.
As a black man.
I do.
Do you believe in affordable health care as a black man?
I do.
Do you want to protect your Social Security as a black man?
I do.
Do you want, when you get older, when you get into your 60s and you need Medicare or Medicaid, do you want to make sure that's there for you as a black man?
I do.
All right. So as a black man, she is doing something for you.
No, she's not. What?
What? Everything I just named is what she want to do for you.
Man, that's in the long run when I get old, King. I'm talking about now. They trying to take our guns away from us and shit like that. Hey, I'm still young, King. I need my guns. What, I gotta wait to be old and wait for the Democratic Police Department to protect me? Yeah, right.
So you got an AR-15.
I got stuff to protect me and mine.
All right, you got something to protect you, So how many things do you need to use to protect you and yours?
What does that mean, King?
What that mean is, do you need more than one gun to protect your home?
Yeah. In a lot of cases, maybe I may run out of bullets with this one.
You only shoot one at a time.
It doesn't matter though. You can't tell her, hey, that's part of our Constitution, King. Now all of a sudden, why do you need more than one gun? You can only shoot one at one time. Don't mean nothing. Tell the military that. Tell the police department that. They walk around here with 4 or 5 guns on them.
This is the thing though. We talking about one gun, and y'all act like you act like they're talking about all guns.
It doesn't matter. Why you want to take our guns? It's part of our Constitution for us to bear arms.
Did they take your guns? Did they take all your guns in 1992? Was it 1992? Was it 1992 when they passed the original assault weapon ban in I think it was 1992.
Who, the Democrats? The Democrats?
When they banned the assault weapon back in.
You talking about the Democrats?
Did they try to take any more weapons than that?
No, because it got shut down.
No, they didn't. No, it passed. It passed.
Well, maybe so.
In 2000, I can't get the exact date. They didn't renew it when George Bush was in office. The second George Bush was in office, they didn't renew it. So that's why it went back into it came out, it went back. But they didn't try to take no one else's guns when they banned those assault weapons back in the 90s.
But why is the Democratic Party the only party trying to take our guns from us, period?
They try to take one gun. No,
they trying to take all of our guns. They trying to tell the American people, you don't need guns. We will protect you. And you haven't been protecting us yet. We about to go to war, King. We about to go to war, King, because of the Democratic Party.
Stop it, class. That lie. Come on, man. You lying, man. Come on, stop.
How you think Trump would have sent Ukraine all them billions of dollars for nothing?
See, this is the problem. See, y'all take shit and y'all run with it, knowing it's false.
No, that's the problem with you Democrats. Y'all
Nah,
people, no, y'all want the people to think for y'all, to work for y'all. No, we don't want no handouts. We want to get it on our own.
handouts.
Yeah, that's what you were just talking about, King. Don't you want this help?
What was a handout? What name me one thing that was a handout?
That's all. That's all your party been giving out to
No,
people.
tell me one
Hello.
thing I just said was a handout. See, this is what I'm saying. You got to speak facts here. Don't just be saying shit. Just be saying shit. Classic. Tell me
I'm
one thing.
speaking facts, King. I'm speaking facts, King. Free cell phones just to get a vote. That's a fucking handout. An unnecessary handout. Who want that? What is
Hold on, did you just say to get a vote? Hold on, did you just say get a vote? When you got Elon Musk sitting here paying people to register, having a contest saying we'll give you $1 million, we're gonna pick one person. Everybody who registered, we're gonna pick one person, give them $1 million.
Thank you. Hey, that's beautiful. It's more than the Democrats giving to us. They ain't gave
Well,
us shit but lies.
but the thing about that, isn't that buying votes?
Hope. They gave black people hope. Hope
Isn't
ain't
that
paid
buying,
no black person bill.
isn't that buying votes?
And they ain't paid nobody bill, King. All that Democratic Party shit they keep promising black American and never fulfill they promise. Man, come on, we tired of hearing that shit. It's on to some new shit, King. You can't cut off the truth.
What have they promised Black America?
Who? The Democrats?
Yeah,
Everything.
like what?
Everything. You know what they promised us, King. Don't play them games. We ain't playing semantics, King. You know what your party promised
I deal
us.
in facts. I deal in facts, Classic. Give me one
This
example.
is facts. Hey, hold on. So, hey, King, so you saying your party that hasn't Biden, you saying he ain't promised black America nothing to gain their votes?
Give me one thing he promised.
No, I'm asking you a question, King. Did Biden never?
Classic. No, we're not gonna play that game. You tell me what he promised.
Mark, man, that's crazy. You can't even answer the question because you
tell
don't even know.
me
You
he
don't even
promised.
know, King.
But you're the one sitting here saying he promised something. So tell me what did he promise?
Biden promised black American a lot of shit that they didn't get in them 4 years that he's been in office. You can't even answer the question, King. I got to answer it for you.
Yeah, please, because you brought it up, so you answer the question.
No, I didn't bring it up. You start telling me how glorious, man. You the only one been asking questions. You won't answer one, King.
You asking me a question that you want brought
And
up.
you won't answer the question. You keep asking me to tell you how bad your party is when you know how bad they are.
Right. No, I want you to tell it to me. Tell me how bad Joe Biden is.
First of all, what's his name? Biden, the president, he has done nothing for black American. Once he got in office, he signed a whole bunch of executive orders that cater to everybody else besides black Americans. They say Kamala Harris can't do nothing because she's only vice president, but you can suggest some things to the president. Because if something happens to the president, you are going to take that seat. But since you don't want to do shit anyways for black Americans, only them Indians and white folks and them Jews that you don't care nothing about black America. Now you want to play the sister girl act in front of black America. We ain't going for this shit. We don't care how much y'all. We don't.
Who's in jail mostly for marijuana?
Black folks.
And what did Biden do? I think it was last year.
Last year, it took him 3 years.
Didn't he pretty much decriminalize marijuana?
I don't know.
I think he did.
Yeah, but what that got to do with anything? His co-conspirator used to lock niggas up for it.
Who is affected mostly by marijuana charges in this country?
I don't know. I ain't looked at those stats.
Black people.
Right. So right.
Let's see. Who been trying to push the George Floyd crime bill?
I don't know, King. But at the same time, you telling me that's just like somebody to create a problem and got this. No, King, you wrong. You are wrong. That's just like somebody create a problem. They the only one with the solution to fix it. That's what the Democratic Party do. That crime 93, 94 crime bill for drugs and shit. Now all of a sudden, Biden become president. Hey, no, King. In 93 and 94, Biden wrote the fucking laws to lock black folks up over drugs, and then once he get in office, he gonna act like the savior. He the reason why black folks can smoke weed and do this and that. He ain't do us no favor, nigga. You know how many fucking lives this white man ruined?
hold on, back up. Let's go back to 1994. Let's talk about that for a second. But I'm gonna tell you straight up right now, I can care less about the 1994 crime bill.
You got to. You just brought up the 24.
Let me finish. I am happy about the 1994 crime bill.
I don't think you like your people, King.
I am ecstatic about the 1994 crime bill. You know why? Because I grew up in the 80s. I seen what happened in the black community in the 80s. Do you understand?
The whole Democratic Party need to be charged for racketeering.
Do you understand what was going on in DC? Do you understand what was going on in Atlanta?
Yeah, I know all about that, King. I know all about that. But my thing is this.
Hold on. See, this is the thing. Do you understand how many lives was lost?
Why from the Democratic Party doing?
No. Let me go. Let me go for a second. Do you understand how many lives was cost because of the drug epidemics? Do you understand how people were losing their lives and families were being destroyed? So y'all sit here talking about 1990, all the people who was locked up. So fucking what? All the people that was being killed during that time.
And this is all Democratic work.
No, it wasn't. No, it
wasn't. Yeah, it was.
It was criminals. And that's why
supplied by the government.
When the 1994 crime bill was passed, almost every black politician was on board with that crime bill. You know why? Because of the inner city and what was going on with the inner city at the time. So I don't want to hear this shit in 2020 or 2021 or 2022, how everybody's so upset about the 1994 crime bill. Fuck that. Because at that point in time, that crime bill was needed.
You just try to say that Biden made it so everybody can smoke weed now, King. He's the one that wrote the 93, 94 crime bill.
About weed.
Racketeering.
It was about cocaine. That was what it was really about. Cocaine, crack cocaine.
It doesn't matter though, but he wrote the law to lock black people up. And now in 2024, you trying to make it seem like he a savior. What is he a savior of? His own sins?
What I'm saying is right here. This is what I'm saying. The 1994 crime bill was needed at that time. Bottom line. It was needed.
No way, man. That shit was ridiculous. 3 strike laws and all that bullshit.
Like I said, it was needed at the time. Bottom line.
You're wrong, King. You're wrong.
Ask those people in DC, ask those people in Atlanta, ask those people in Houston, ask those people in LA what they was going through at that period in time. How many people?
They still going through it, King. They still going through it. They're still going through it, King.
They ain't going through it like it was in the 1990s, in the 80s.
Right, but why would you try to make it sound like Biden did us a favor by eliminating the rules that he created?
Only thing I'm saying is, I'm talking about marijuana, man. What you talking about? I'm talking
about niggas was getting locked up for it. Look, your vice president locked up more niggas in a little bit over marijuana.
All right. Since you want to talk about marijuana,
I'm just having a conversation, King.
No. You want to talk about marijuana? Why do all these red states have these fucking laws still on the book to lock you up on marijuana? You can't go to Georgia. You can't go to Florida. You can't go to Mississippi, Alabama. Like you can go to a blue state and enjoy yourself with marijuana. You go to Georgia.
You can in Florida. I don't know about Georgia, but you can in Florida.
Florida only have medical marijuana.
No, they don't. You can go to the dispensary with your ID and buy some weed.
Medical marijuana.
No, it's not. I don't have a medical card, and I go in there with my ID and cash and buy weed.
And they say you weed.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Florida only had medical marijuana. I might be wrong. They only have medical marijuana, and I know Georgia only got medical marijuana. They don't have.
That's why they weed ain't as good.
But I'm just saying though, these are these are your boys. These are your boys who don't want to decriminalize marijuana. They want you to still go to prison over marijuana.
Yeah, them Democrats, man. They don't like us. They don't like us to shine.
No, those are red state governors. Those are Republican governors like DeSantis and Kemp. They keep.
Yeah, I know a red state. Yeah, I know it's Republican, but at the same time,
those are your boys that you voting for.
I am. They getting my vote.
But see, I'm up in Massachusetts. I can smoke. You can smoke as much as you want. They got a fucking dispensary almost every corner now.
Because
He never put a ticket these days.
hey,
So
tell Kamala Harris to run for president in the next 4 years. Not this election. She gonna lose.
look, like I said, y'all can praise Trump all y'all want, but Trump is not gonna do anything for you.
Hey, I would rather for him not do nothing for me than to let Kamala Harris get in office and do nothing for me.
Oh my God! You know what? You confuse me though, Classic. Because 1 minute you FBA, the next minute you over here with Donald Trump, and I'm like, those two worlds don't mix.
I am FBA King. They do mix. We only about what's right. We only about what's right.
So you're not in. So you're not in the camp with Tariq.
No.
So what camp are you at? I thought Tariq was the founder of FBA.
No. He's a representative of the FBA. He's not the founder.
I thought he was the founder because he got mad at ADOS and wanted to form his own group, so he founded FBA. Which both of them is bullshit. ADOS is bullshit and FBA is bullshit. And then but a money grab.
So is Black Lives Matter.
I agree with you. I always thought Black Lives Matter was a bullshit group.
Hey, listen, you ain't even heard nothing from them. After them bootlegged women got caught for stealing all that money, yeah, you haven't heard nothing from Black Lives Matter. They don't care about Black Lives. That's Democrat shit.
But I don't disagree with you, though. I agree with you.
That's what I'm saying. This is all your liberal doing.
No. FBA is not a liberal group. ADOS is not a liberal group.
No, FBA is not a liberal. We're not liberal. We're not Republican.
But Classic, you're scammers though, man. Y'all scammers. Y'all not doing
how we scammers.
You're not
nobody can be more of a scammer than the Democratic Party.
Tariq is the only one making money off this.
No, he's making money off his content.
You're making money off FBA. That way making money off.
Not at all, brother.
People, let's get reparations, making money off the shit, and ain't doing shit to achieve his goal.
That sound like some Black Lives Matter shit.
Every time I say something about your little group, you want to switch it to someone else.
No, I'm just because there's so many factors in your organization of corruption that you can just go to.
Dude, what are you doing to achieve your goal?
I'm busting my ass, King.
Who are you talking to achieve your reparations?
No, I don't need reparations. I earn mine the hard way, but at the same time, at least give it to us.
But your group want reparations, though.
We deserve it.
You deserve.
We deserve it, King.
Look, let me tell you something. Y'all don't deserve reparations.
So
y'all didn't work for it. The people who actually work for it.
Neither did the Japs. Neither did the Japs.
The people who actually work for it and deserve it, they're long gone.
Hey, but you didn't say that when Japan got reparations. You didn't say that when the Germans got reparations.
Look, when Japan got reparations, I think I was 10 years old, I believe. We didn't give a fuck. So why would I care about Japan getting reparations? When the Jewish community got reparations, I think I probably was around the same age. So this is my thing, though. Why focus on reparations instead of focus on what we need in the Black community today as a whole? Why not focus on education, job programs, criminal justice reform? See, those are the things we should be fighting for now. Those are the things that are attainable. Reparation is not attainable. It's a false dream. That's what it is. And y'all Negroes need to wake up from that false dream and realize you're never going to get reparations, especially when you're telling people not to vote. You're never going to get reparations. Bottom line. And y'all need to wake up to that and understand the whole concept. Y'all fighting the wrong battle. Fighting the wrong battles, man. What y'all need to be fighting for.
Hey, we fighting for it, King. We doing the best we can do. But we need help.
You can do better. You know what? This would piss me off about this FBA group. Tariq Nasheed. He sat here, and I know you're gonna agree with this. I can tell already you can agree with me. Agree with Tariq. He sit here and insulted John Lewis. And this is the thing. John Lewis is a foundational black man whose family was enslaved in this country, just like your family was enslaved in this country. But to sit here and insult this man for what he did and how he did it was ridiculous, was stupid. How can you sit here and insult a man who fought for you to have the rights that you have today?
Did he throw us under the bus?
And this, huh?
Did he throw us under the bus?
Did he what now?
The guy you saying Tyreek disrespected or offended, did he throw us under the bus?
No, he didn't throw you under the bus. He marched in the street and helped get you rights that you deserve. He fought for your right. He took
So he was around. He was around when King was around.
John Lewis, yes.
Did absolutely nothing for us.
Oh, he didn't do nothing for you. See, this is why I said
Neither did King. Neither did King.
This is why I said that FBA is nothing but a joke. Nothing but a joke. Y'all sit here and insult people who actually did shit for you, who actually fought for your rights.
Man, Black America, we worse off now than we were back in the day, King. That's a fact.
There you go with that bullshit. Yeah, I guess you one of them motherfuckers who think it was better to be in Jim Crow than live today. That's what you think?
Nah, ain't no Jesse. Ain't no Jesse.
Byron Donalds, you believe what Byron Donalds believed? That we was better off as a family, as a group doing Jim Crow?
Nah, King.
Come on, man. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all phony with these phony groups, man. These
man, nothing phony about us, dude.
Phony,
like
man.
I said, man, we no longer represent that party no more. We tired of being lied to, all that shit.
It's not about the party. It's about what y'all are doing. You know what? Forget about the party. Forget about the Democrat Party. Forget about the Republican Party. Let's just talk about black people in general.
Right. Black folks, we tired of listening to the Democratic lie to us. Fuck them.
When are you going to start taking accountability for your own actions?
Man, we been doing that. We tired of hearing that.
Nah,
we tired of hearing that. Real talk, right? Soon as we don't want to agree with you, soon we don't fuck with you Democrats no more. All of a sudden we got to start taking accountability for our action. What action? We're not voting for you?
We're not talking about Democrats and Republicans. We're talking about taking care of your own actions. Talking about you're sitting here talking about reparations, playing victim, talking about we need our reparations. That nobody.
Why not? Everybody else getting theirs.
You're playing the victim. Come on, man. You got more opportunity today to go out there, get a job, and build your future yourself. Build your future yourself. And stop paying these race hustlers to speak for you. Because they ain't doing shit for you.
Hey, thank you. Hey, man, I knew you Democratic Party people would tell on yourselves. Hey, peep game, Big King. Like, y'all do stuff and then say that we're the one doing it. Like Kamala Harris. She going around all the black folks trying to get them to vote for her. We ain't voting for you, lady.
Y'all don't have to vote for her. You know why? Because I think she got enough white people to put her over the top. So
right, so that's why she need to stay out of our face, though.
She don't need you anyway. She don't need you. You don't want to vote for
her. Y'all get angry when y'all realize we ain't voting for y'all.
I'm just saying she don't need you.
I know. So tell her to leave us alone.
She don't need you. If she would call me up right now and say, "Look, what should I do?" You know what I tell her?
Man, you be snitching on all the niggas. Hey, I think you be if we were on a slave plantation, hey, I think you snitch on me.
They'll waste.
Hey, classic running master.
I said they'll waste of time and energy. Just forget about them. Because when you win, they still gonna be begging you to do something for them.
And she's not gonna do nothing for us. If we gotta beg,
guaranteed. You Negroes still gonna be at the door, knocking on the door, saying, "Please help me, please help me." And if I were her, I'll keep the door shut. Wouldn't even open the door for you. Keep it shut. You don't want to vote? Okay. You're on your own. Go find Trump. Maybe he'll help you. Ask him to help you out. Give you a couple dollars. Give you some reparations. See what he gives you reparations. Go knock on his door. Go down to Florida, Mar-a-Lago. Say, "Trump, you give me my reparations." See what he said. Come on, classic man. Come on, man. Y'all crazy, man. FBA. That move. That there's nothing but a scam. Y'all scamming the black community, man. I don't know what the fuck going on today. Why in the fuck do this thing keep fucking going on? Fucking internet. I'm gonna stay on for another 18 minutes. I'm gonna do 2 hours. Then I'm gonna leave at 2. What time is it? Yeah, lay off at 6 o'clock. But I enjoyed the conversation, Classic. I appreciate you, my brother. And I appreciate you coming up and chatting with me. I don't know what happened to my chat. My chat just fucking stopped. And everybody disappeared on me. Oh man. Damn, what happened to my fucking stream? What the fuck going on here? Fucking electronics? What the fuck going on?
My bad, King. My phone died on me.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my fucking internet. Like, what the fuck going on here?
I hope ain't nobody hacking you.
Now my chat just stopped. I mean, everybody disappear up and chat. All my fucking shit is going crazy. But nah, though, man. I enjoyed the conversation, man. And even though you lost, my brother, but one day you're gonna be found. One day you're gonna understand. One day,
I hear you, King.
Look, you gonna wake up one day and realize that, damn, that nigga was right. God damn, I should have listened to him.
I hear you.
But it's all good though. This is one thing. This is one thing about me, man. I respect everybody's opinion. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got different views, and that's the way the world should be. And everybody should be able to express their views the way they want to express their views. So it's like, when I sit up here and I debate you or debate anybody who's got opposite views of mine, I respect that. I respect it. So even though I might disagree, but I respect what you bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when I talk about Kamala, what I see is different than what you see. And I respect what you see on the other side, even though I disagree with it. I really, honestly, I really think that FBA, ADOS, I think the Pan-African movement, I think all these fucking movements are bullshit movements. I really do. I think they're doing more to hurt the community than to help the community.
I think the FBA, King, is built more so of we wanna distinguish. Well, I won't say that. I put it to you like this: FBA, we want to separate ourselves from everyone else. The people that's coming over here calling themselves Black Americans when they not. So the brother Tyreek, he agreed with another person, another FBA. Yeah, and they came up with this shit. The FBA, Foundational Black Americans.
But I'm not sure question though. Is that really important though?
It is. Because they trying to steal our identity.
How can you steal? I don't mean to sound rude when I say this. Steal what identity?
They go around here committing crimes, and it's a black eye to the Black Americans. Because these people, they're identifying as foundational Black Americans when they're not one of us. So when they come over here and do their dirt and go back home, we taking the blame for the shit.
Let me ask you a question. In the inner city, who you think committing all the crime in the inner city? Financial Black Americans or people who comes here and claim to be Black Americans?
Then I won't be able to answer that question because you're mixing them in. They already doing shit and blaming it on us. Just like the African girl that said a black man hit her in the face with a brick because she wouldn't give him her number when the story was made up.
But Classic, come on, man. You see what I'm saying? You see how blurred that line is? When you have to pretty much try to guess and figure out who's FBA and who's... You don't have to guess.
You don't have to guess. You can listen to them talk, King, and tell that they're not us.
Look, you can have a person who was born in Haiti who came here when they was like 5 years old, and they can be like 30 years old today. You wouldn't know if there was American, FBA, or a Haitian American.
Yes, I would. As soon as they start talking.
No, not when they came in at 5 years old.
Not then. Not then. I'm
No,
talking
what I'm
about
saying,
now.
no. What I'm saying is, if they grew up in this country from the age of 5, and then they 30, how you gonna be able to tell that?
By the way they talk.
Classic, man.
Real talk.
Let's be real here now.
Their parents still speak their native language. You think their parents gonna not teach their kids where they come from and how they speak?
Let me give you a prime example of what I'm talking about. I live in a community where there's a lot of Haitians. All right.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of first generations, a lot of second generation, a lot of third generation, a lot of fourth generation Haitians where I live at. The fourth generation Haitians, you cannot tell that there are none, that they're FBAs. I'm gonna say FBA just to say FBA. You cannot tell that they're not FBAs by the way they speak. Bottom line. So you can't sit here and tell me you can separate somebody who's fourth generation. You cannot tell me you can tell the difference, because you can't. You know,
you can, Tyreek. I mean, you can. Hey, King, like when the brass taxes ask for it, and it's time to show proof of where your people come from, who you are, doing reparation time, those folks cannot identify with us. And they're gonna have to be on the back burner for the most part, because when they say all the FBA step forward, when we step forward, all you other motherfuckers, the ones you saying that we can't determine if they us or not. How? If you're not FBA, you can't step forward, because we give a test out. We testing that blood. And if your ass ain't from us, hey, you might as well beat it.
some of y'all not pure though. Some of y'all who claim the FBA not even pure. Some of y'all not pure. Take for instance your leader. Take Tyreek for instance. His kids.
Don't have a leader, King. We don't have leaders.
All right, whatever you want to put it. You want to put it. But take Tyreek for instance. His kids. His kids are not pure.
They're not pure black, but you are your father's child, King.
Matter of fact, I don't even think Tyreek is pure. Have Tyreek did a lineage check on himself?
Yeah.
What slave plantation did his father, his great grandparents or whatever grew up on?
I believe he said South Carolina, the Liners and shit like that. Alabama.
I would have to check that because he looked like a brother who might have been mixed a little bit with something.
Nah, that's just that nigga putting them chemicals on his face.
His mother might have been, his father might have been, his great grandfather might have been white.
Could be, but if he's from America, he's American.
But he's not pure.
How can you not be a pure American?
No, I'm talking about pure as in pure black.
Maybe not. But if his father is black, a black American, he's American.
Oh, what I'm saying is, what if his great grandfather was white?
White what?
A white man.
A white American?
Yeah.
Still American.
So much for a question then. So how can y'all judge some black people, even though they might be FBA, and just discard them like what you do, like John Lewis, for instance, or MLK? Y'all want to discard them, and they most definitely FBA. Y'all not fighting for them. Y'all calling them sellouts. Y'all calling them sellouts.
Hey, if they kissing the Democratic Party ass, I'm on the bandwagon with calling them sellouts.
So you telling me the people who actually fought for you to have the rights that you have today, they're sellouts?
He's not one of them.
Huh?
He's not one of them. What's his name? Martin Luther King. He didn't fight for us to do nothing.
Come on, classic man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
Real talk.
Come on, man. Stop it. You're playing with me, right?
I'm telling you the honest
truth, right? You Richard Pryor, right? You joking. You telling me jokes.
Hey, I wish I was.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. Come on.
Wish I was.
Let me tell you this right here. Any man who sacrificed himself for his people, I could never disrespect.
How did he sacrifice himself for his people? He was doing everything that we not allowed to do, period.
So see, this is my no, on a serious note, this is my problem with y'all groups. Y'all sit here and demonize a man who actually marched, took beatings.
He ain't get no beating. Somebody beat King.
Locked up, went through hell, and lost his life.
What hell did he go through?
Huh?
What hell did he go through?
Come on, classic man, stop it, man.
Real talk. What hell did King go through?
Come on. You telling me you can honestly sit here and tell me that MLK didn't do nothing for black people?
Nothing that we can show for it.
See, this is why I can't take y'all serious. I can't take y'all serious, man. I can't take you serious. I really can't. I can't take you serious, because if you can sit here and tell me that MLK didn't do anything for black people, how can I take you serious on anything?
Well, if he did something for us, King, explain what he did for us.
I explain, but so how do you
think
think?
He did.
So how do you think you was able to integrate with white people in this country? You think one day white people just woke up and said, we're gonna start letting black people eat with us?
Yeah, they already had that in the works. A lot of time, King, white folks they already be planning to allow certain shit, but just to make it seem like black folks did something to make this happen, they give you credit for some bullshit. Now, he even said before he died, he regret that he led his people into a burning what?
Who said he said that?
King.
You said what?
Yeah, he regret that he led his people into a burning bush or some shit like that.
Come on, classic, stop it, man. Stop it. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. Classic. So you think Jim Crow that disappeared because white people said we're gonna just get rid of Jim Crow?
Jim Crow.
All because we are tired of holding the black man down. So we're gonna just get rid of Jim Crow. We're gonna just get rid of Jim Crow just like that.
They didn't. The name just changed.
Come on, classic man. So other words, MLK didn't do anything for us. John Lewis didn't do anything for us. The March on Selma was just a bullshit march.
Never said that.
No. Let me finish. Medgar Evers, he didn't do anything for us. He just died in Mississippi for the hell of it. All the so-called black leaders in the 60s, they were just there. They didn't do shit. They were just there. According to what you're saying, we shouldn't even be praising these people because they didn't do shit for us, according to what you're saying.
What did they do for us that we can talk about now?
Well, one thing they did for you, they actually helped you get the right to vote in this country, where you can vote for that white man Trump.
You saying it was because of them?
Yeah, they played a major part in that.
They played a part, but they wasn't at the table.
They played a major part in that. They really did. You know, going to the White House and pretty much soliciting help from the Kennedys and LBJ, and pretty much marching in the streets, and having dogs sicked on them and fire hose turned on them. Little girls being bombed in churches in Alabama. They did a lot. They sacrificed a lot for you. They really did.
Some of the same shit that's going on now.
No, classic. You got it made today. You got it made today. You don't.
I don't have it, but made today, King. If you look at the stats, if you look at let me get that word, statistics, we are worse than we were then. How we got it made today?
You know what? Come on, stop the bullshit. I grew up in the South. All right, let me tell you something. Anybody who sit here today and try to say you're worse off today than you was yesterday, You're bullshitting yourself. You're fooling yourself. So stop it, man. Look at
You're not King, man. You gotta check it out though. Listen, but King,
hung back. How many black men you see getting hung today?
Man, they just had a dude down there. Where was that at? Mississippi or Georgia, someplace down south. A black man hung in a tree.
I said, how many are you seeing hung today by a tree?
No, they got a new method of killing us now, King.
What is that method?
We don't know. They no longer do that, so to speak, but they do. They still practice those methods of hanging us. They got different ways of killing us now. You know this, the drugs, the guns, all the other shit.
You killing yourself with the guns and the drugs.
No. We don't make the drugs.
You killing yourself.
We don't make the drugs.
But you make the choice of picking those drugs up, right?
No. Why would you flood it?
And selling that poison to your people. You don't have to. Who makes you do it? They put a gun to your head and say, "Go sell this drugs in the neighborhood." No, you make that choice. You pick drugs up and sell.
No, King. You asked the question, I gave you an answer. They gave us this shit.
I understand what you're saying, but still,
your people gave us this shit.
Still, my point is, no, your people did. Ronald Reagan did. Your Republican Party. That's your
Come
people.
on, King. Your people, man. Your people did it dirty.
Ronald Reagan, CIA brought drugs into the black community. So
that's a fact. Hey, King, that's a fact.
That's right. That's a fact. Those are your people.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a fact, King. That nigga flooded the black community with that shit.
Hey, that was during the 80s, man. During the 80s.
Yeah, but still though, where do it come from?
What you mean where it come from?
You say, oh no, scratch that, King. What you just said to me was black folks can't think for themselves, and the Democratic Party can be their brain.
Well, this is my thing though. You keep saying the Democrat Party, but most drug dealers don't vote. most niggas with guns don't vote. So how can that be the Democrat Party?
Okay. Most people with guns and sell drugs do vote.
They don't vote.
They do vote, King. Yes, they do. You think the politicians ain't voting?
We talking about the inner city. We talking about the inner city drug dealers.
And the inner city, come on, be real with me, King. Be real with me. The inner city is a reflection of our government.
Nah, no, come on, get the hell out of here. No, the inner city is a reflection of the ghetto.
No, we are a reflection. They pretty much are our parents. You know how like certain your mom, your dad, one of them might have more dominant genes, and you carry that gene. Yeah, so the kids, us, King, follow me. The government, our parents, we act like them, but the thing is, if we get caught, we gonna get in trouble.
I can't follow that class.
You got to. Mom and daddy, the president, whoever else, the Congress, and all them motherfuckers are executive branch. They doing drugs, selling drugs, but they catch us on the street doing what our parents do. We going to jail.
Let me ask you.
Going to jail.
Isaac, let me ask you a question. Since y'all into this, so the FBA movement, is it more about reparations?
No, that just became a part of it recently, maybe like a couple years ago, King.
But what is it doing to have a positive effect on the black community, though?
We can start our own business more freely, King. We can buy our own plot of land and build some shit on it and develop our own income, so to speak, and generate that money in our community like the Jews do.
But what is that? What is that based on, though? Is it just based on reparations, or is it?
No, it's not. FBA is not based. No, I just told you. It's a part of it. It's one of. It's the conversation for us, King. It's a conversation for us.
But how are you going to attain those things, though? Are you going to use the money from reparation to attain those things, or are you trying to educate black people on how to build those things from the inside out? As in,
we done that already. We doing that and done that already, King. That's just like teaching your kids. Even though you might be rich, don't mean you gonna leave your money to your kids when you pass.
But who?
Hey, I'm gonna teach you how to get this shit.
But are y'all? Are you in the inner city? Are you in the inner city doing this on the inner city though?
Yeah, all over. What do you mean? This,
Because
this, ain't- this,
I don't see no see
this,
what I'm saying is
this.
I don't see no videos.
You're
I
not
don't see no
supposed to.
videos
You're not
of this.
supposed to.
Why not? You
That's
talking
how
about
they shut our shit down. That's how shit get shut down when black folks start doing things in public that's positive and
when
it's making, huh?
I see Tyreek on the social media every fucking day. So why can't he show what he's doing?
I don't know. That's that man. I can't speak for that man.
Well, he's the founder. He's one of the founders though of your movement.
No, he's not. Hey, well, you can say that, but I won't agree with you, King.
But you just said he wasn't the founder. You told me he was one.
I didn't say that. I said that he agreed with another person. That came up with those initials, FBA.
All right, that's the founders then.
No, that is how. Nigga, I tell you, I like the color blue, and all of a sudden you start telling people blue is a nice color. That means you one of the founders of my thoughts.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, King. Wow. I hear you. Well, if you call him a founder, then so be it. But I doubt that's where he go by. But hey, so be it. But what I'm saying, FBA, Foundational Black Americans, we don't want no problems with nobody. We want our respect. As far as the reparation part, that's just one of one of many conversations that we want to have about our paper.
That's a bullshit organization. Matter of fact, FBA is worse than fucking Black Lives.
You an FBA.
It's worse than
Black. King, maybe so, but you are an FBA.
No, I'm not. I'm a black man who lives in America. That's who I am. I'm right here. That's some bullshit. And I know, I understand. My grandmother, my great grandmother, my great grandmother was a slave. You know, and I know for a fact, you know, that my heritage goes deep into slavery. But I can't be a part of y'all group because it's a bullshit group. Only thing y'all doing is pimping my people. Y'all are pimping my people. That's all you think y'all doing. Y'all ain't helping my people. Y'all pimping my people. That's it.
No disrespect, but just to if we speaking of color white folks, your group of people have been pimping black people since day one. And King know this, but for some reason y'all got my big brother brainwashed.
Who your big brother?
King. Come on, King.
I'm not brainwashed. I'm real.
They got you brainwashed, man. I'm trying to get you to come back over to the right side.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna give you another example of how brainwashed some black people are. Let's talk about Umar Johnson for a second. Now, this man had been trying to build a school for the last 10 years.
He don't represent us.
No, I understand he don't, but he represents a segment of black people that are stupid. just like a lot of these people who running around here talking about Tyreek is this man who have so much of a vision for black people, which is stupid. But Umar
got
Johnson,
a vision for his pockets, King.
But this is my thing, though. This is how shallow-minded black people are sometimes. Umar Johnson purchased a school over 5 years ago. 5 years ago now. How long did it take to renovate a school? A building. You can build 10 fucking schools in 5 years.
Shit, you can build 10 schools in a few months.
Right. And you have these idiots running around here believing that this man is actually doing something for the black community.
He is leeching off of us.
That is a fact. That's a fact. And but what kills me is when I hear people saying he has done so much for the community. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I haven't seen it.
And it's like, what has he done for the black community? But you have motherfuckers who will argue you down that this guy is a blessing to the black community.
He's a persuader and a wordsmith.
There you go. A wordsmith. That's what he is. But my thing is, how can we be so stupid to even think that this guy have done anything for the black community.
Right, similar to Kamala Harris.
Kamala have done more. Let me tell you something. Umar, you can say anything you want about Kamala Harris. She have done more for the black community that Tariq or Umar put together has.
Right, lock our asses up.
Bottom line. So no matter what you say about her, if they can respect those two idiots, why can't she get some respect?
Yeah, but she want the ultimate respect. President of the United States.
That's right. She deserved it.
That's
Damn
the ultimate respect.
Damn right. She deserved that ultimate respect.
No, I don't agree with you, King. I don't. Like, I would have been better off if Hillary made it in.
Oh, here we go. I ain't never seen a man who support FBA, but every time he turn around, he want to vote for a white person.
She not FBA.
I know she ain't, but you want to vote for her though.
No, I'm talking about Kamala Harris.
Oh, here we go. That bullshit again.
She's not FBA. She's not one of us.
She's an American. How about that?
Yeah, she might be an American, but she's not foundation.
Who cares?
Us.
You probably would never see a foundation black American as a FBA as a president. So you better be happy with what you get.
No, that's the crazy part about it, King. We got to settle for what we get. That's some bullshit. That's not the American way.
She's a person of color.
Yeah, not my color. She can't recognize. She can't identify with me.
Classic.
We don't laugh at the same jokes, Kamala Harris. I don't even believe that's your real name. What's your real name?
Look. You can say what you want to say about Kamala. She's gonna be the first female person of color,
man,
as president,
and that's gonna be horrible.
She's gonna be the best thing happening in this country.
Watch. Putin ain't putting up with that shit.
Look, man, she's gonna do more for you than your boy Donald gonna do for you.
What? Put money in my pocket? Give me my reparations.
Donald ain't put money in your pocket. Donald taking money out your pocket.
Or she ain't doing that for me.
Bottom line, Donald gonna take money out your pocket. He ain't putting no money in your pocket. All you motherfuckers running around talking about, oh, I had more in my pocket when Donald Trump was when he was president. Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. Donald Trump didn't put money in your fucking pocket. He took money from your pocket.
No, he didn't. But I can count on this though. If he becomes president, for 4 years, I can stack my money up, King. I can stack my money up without having to worry about being bombed or nuclear, going to war type shit. But if Miss Harris become president, now I'm nervous. I'm trying to stack my money up and stash shit and prepare for the worst.
What war? What war you talking about?
Man, I'm telling you, Putin ain't gonna be putting up with that shit.
Putin don't even have a military.
Man, hell, if he don't, that nigga got one thing that's more dominant than all militaries.
Putin is trying to recruit North Koreans to come and fight for him now.
Yeah, maybe so though, but he still got that nuke. Don't forget that part. You know that you heard of the dead hand? The dead hand switch?
What you mean, Robzilla? That's what she's gonna be, the first black female president.
Man, that's gonna be the most horrible thing American people allowed in this country ever.
She gonna be matter of fact, she's gonna be the greatest president of all times.
Man, you capping. Hey, I promise. I don't know who Robzilla. Hey, I don't know if you're in the chat. I can't see the chat, but Robzilla, your boy Big King Kong, this motherfucker capping.
Nah. Rob just said, Kong, why you got to mention her being the first black female president? Because it's true. That's a fact.
She don't even claim to be Black King.
What you mean ain't nothing to brag about? What you mean, Rob? There's nothing to brag about. That's my girl.
It's nothing. That's why you caping for it.
That's my girl. Shit. You don't understand what's going on around here?
That Indian lady.
She's a black woman.
Yeah, right. That's an Indian lady.
Her mother was darker than her.
She told us that she wasn't a black woman. She's an Indian lady. So that's what I'm going to call her by King.
Stop it. She went to an all-black school. She was in a black sorority.
That don't mean shit. They got white folks going to all black schools, King.
Classic. She more blacker than you. So
man, the hell is she is?
So let's stop. Stop the noise.
Man, kid, you capping your ass off, man. You have been baptized in the
Y'all,
Democratic Party, dude.
y'all jumping on this Donald Trump bandwagon.
I've been riding with Trump.
Y'all jumping on this Donald Trump bandwagon, knowing that he ain't finna do shit for you.
Like, man, like I told you earlier, King, I would rather for a new person not to do shit for me than the same motherfuckers keep lying to me and not doing shit for me.
Classic, we're gonna get you a house, man. We're gonna help you buy a house, man. That's what we're gonna do.
Man, nah, you gotta go through too much.
Oh, Rob, you in Texas? Don't say you in Texas, Rob. Don't say you in Texas. See, Rob. See, Rob finna make history too in Texas. They finna make history in Texas also. They finna make history in Texas also. They finna have their first black senator come from Texas. See, Rob, you're gonna be. See, Rob, you should be happy, man. It's a great day for you. You're gonna have a black president and a black senator. So if you
don't be voting just because motherfuckers black, man.
Why not, Rob? Yeah, you can brag about that. It's a first. So why can't you brag about that?
That's not nothing to brag about.
What? Hold on. That's nothing to brag about?
No, it's like having some new Jordans with no soles on the bottom.
That's nothing to brag about. So
hey, yo category, King. Hey, you can have some Stacey Adams with no soul.
So we shouldn't brag about diversity in America. That's what y'all saying. That's what you're saying, Rob? We shouldn't brag about diversity in America? Because the only thing you're doing is showing the world that we are a diverse country. And we still growing. That's all you're doing. So what's wrong with that? So yes, you should be able to brag about being the first. Well, still. All right, for instance, so what you're telling me is just said she was just a female, just a white female. You don't think they're gonna brag about the first female, white or black?
Man, they ain't got nothing to do with the policies though.
No. It's showing diversity in the country though, man.
Man, fuck diversity, dude.
See, that's the problem right there. See, that's why you're gonna never get your reparations, because you don't want no diversity. Right. That's what I'm saying, Rob. No matter what, they're gonna brag about the first. That's part of America. That's part of being diverse in America. Well, I added black because she's black. What you want me to say? You just want me to say the first female president? Why would I just say that knowing that she's a person of color? Come on, Rob. Stop it, man. You know better than that. You acting like classic now. So Rob, since you're in Texas, so if Allred become the senator come November 5th, should he brag about being the first person of color as a senator of Texas? In which that is going to happen also. Ted Cruz is going to be out the door, and you're going to have your first black senator. Nope. Oh my God, man. So in other words, we shouldn't be talking about color at all. I just feel like if you have a first, it shows diversity, and ain't nothing wrong with bragging about it. Because that means that America is finally waking up to the fact that we can elect people of any race to the highest office. I'm just waiting on some of these people of color who are Republicans to excel to the next level. That's what I'm waiting on. Start having some first Republicans in positions of color.
But we gonna win the election though, King.
Trump going to prison. Trump ain't gonna win. Trump will be in prison before the end of the year.
Hey, I hope you don't believe that, man.
We gonna fast track his shit. Come after November 5th, we're gonna fast track his shit.
He ain't going to prison. But I hope once he get elected, I hope he do fire everybody and prosecute the rest of them folks he said he gonna get.
Trump ain't gonna. Look, let me tell you something. Trump is not winning nothing. Trump is going to prison. He was going to jail. Bottom line, all them cases are coming back. Every last one of them are coming back. Y'all can believe that or not. Trump will not win come November 5th. I'm gonna double celebrate on November 5th. That's my daughter's birthday, and they're gonna be victory day for Kamala. So we're gonna double celebrate. Matter of fact, I will be having a watch party November 5th. So from 6 p.m. until midnight, at least midnight, I will be up with the election results.
Hey, and if Kamala Harris win, people lock your doors and load your guns.
Well, like I said, y'all better be careful out there in these streets that night because we're gonna party. We're gonna celebrate. Because they're gonna be the day of victory.
Man, you in Boston too? You better not be outside.
I don't live in Boston. I live outside of Boston.
Well, I'm just saying, you in Massachusetts. Hey, you better not be outside. That's one of the racist ass countries in America.
Well,
not country, states.
You know what, Kanyon? I didn't believe in that trade. I think they should have left her ass there.
Hey, he back to business. You see that?
Who's
the merchant?
The who?
I thought y'all was talking. Who you talking to in the chat?
No, Kanye talking about Brittany Griner.
Yeah, but the Putin trade, right?
The who? Yeah. The prison trade. Yeah.
Yeah, the merchant, the gun merchant.
Oh, he's back on trade. He's back doing business again.
That nigga back in business. He just had him on the news again. He back. Oh, yeah? Putin got that dude back in business. If Trump was in office, that shit would have never happened.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey Rob, if Trump was in office, that trade would have never happened. You traded for a bull dagger.
I disagree with that trade. So I didn't like that trade.
Hey, that's y'all Democrats. That's y'all doing.
I don't agree with everything he does. I didn't agree with that. They should have left that bitch where she was. They should have left her high and dry.
And King of all people, a bull dagger.
Well, I don't know about that. Her sexual orientation have nothing to do with my opinion. My opinion is she did what she did. She should have fucking stayed where she was. That's my opinion. It had nothing to do with her sexual orientation. I don't give a fuck if she was straight, gay, lesbian, or whatever. It had nothing to do with my.
It got to have something to do with the king, because when they released that lady back to America, the LGBT and the whole America, the gay community, they threw a black party on national television for this lady.
That had nothing to do with my opinion, though. Classic.
I'm not questioning your opinion. We all entitled to a king, but what I'm saying, you traded a known gun dealer, killer, for a basketball player to smoke weed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I disagree with the trade. But Kanye, actually, she got to fighting last month. She got to fight with somebody last month in WNBA. she she
And she was in, and Trump was in office, she wouldn't be fighting nobody.
she posted up like a man when she was fighting that girl.
Ass still be in Russia.
But nah, though she's still playing strong though.
And that was a bad trade. That was
Yeah,
a bad deal.
bad hit though. I would let the bitch stay where she was though. I never would have traded anything for her.
Hey, we could have got somebody more important than her.
Well, actually, what pissed me off was they left Paul Whelan there and brought her home first, and they should have brought him home first because he had been there longer.
So they got a 2-for-1.
Nah. Actually, he didn't come home until he just came home about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Hold on, it's been longer than that. He came home after she did on a different trade. So, but
I
my
would say
thing,
Russia win.
they should have left her ass there though. They really should have.
Russia won up on us as far as the trade.
Well, this is my thing though. Y'all motherfuckers go over there knowing that these motherfuckers are out to get you. Why you keep carrying your ass over there? Keep your ass at home. Shit, ain't no fucking way I'm going to any country that kidnapping Americans. Russia. Who else? Who else out there kidnapping Americans? They got the trade for to bring them home. My thing, if you get caught overseas, yeah, you just out there. Yeah, I'm sorry, motherfuckers. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know how these motherfuckers are. Shit, I got to trade somebody who's a fucking real criminal just to bring y'all back home. Nah, y'all motherfuckers, y'all just have to do your time. Shit, it is what it is.
And they're going to bring that up too.
Huh?
The Democratic Party, they're going to bring up to the LGBT, them people over there that, hey, we free one of your own from the Russia.
Let me ask you a question. Why do y'all got it so hard on the gay community? Why y'all go so hard on the gay community?
I don't. I'm just telling the truth.
My thing is, if it's not affecting you, why do you care?
It is affecting us.
No,
What are you talking about, King?
It's not affecting you. Think about it. How many interactions do you have with a gay person on a daily basis?
A lot.
How many interactions do you have with a gay person on a daily basis?
A lot.
You come on, class, to stop it.
Man, real talk. I got gay folks in my family.
So what I mean is, this is what I mean. When you come across a gay person, do they fuck with you?
Yeah, they friends. Yeah. Hey, dude, man, I ain't on that sweetheart shit, Playboy. They still wanna press the envelope.
Stop
like
it.
a nigga won't smack the shit out there.
Claxton, stop it, man. Let me tell you something. I go to work every fucking day, 6 days a week sometimes. I work 48 hours a week. I might come across 2 or 3 gay people in my journey every day. And ain't now one of them ever came across me to the point where they actually said something or did something to me to offend me.
Maybe you're not that type.
Well, that's the point. They're not your type, so why are you worried about what they're doing?
I'm not worried about what they're doing, King. That's not my issue with those folks. But one of my issues with those folks is the babies.
What about the babies?
Kids don't need to be around that. But you Democrats, y'all promote that. Why? Y'all ruining kids. Two boys ain't supposed to be fucking king. 2 girls really ain't supposed to be fucking king.
This is my thing. See, my belief is this right here. Like I said, I believe you're born that way. All right. So if you emotionally born that way, what can you do to change them?
I don't see. That's why I can't answer your question, because I don't believe people are born gay.
They're born gay.
I don't believe that.
Look, growing up, I grew up going to school, and you knew who the gay boys was.
Yeah, but you don't know what happened.
Hey, I don't. You know what? Honestly, this is my thing. As a straight man, Ain't nothing no one can do to me to make me into a gay man.
Go to prison.
What the hell they got to mean? Even if I went to, actually, I've been to prison, so that's not even the point because I've been to prison. Even if I went to prison, I'm still not going to be gay. You still can't turn me into a gay man. Come on, man. Be real.
Man, I am being real. Nobody is born fucking gay. I don't believe it.
Ain't no one can make you into a gay man. No one. No one can make you into a gay man.
So what happened?
What you mean? What happened? You born that way?
No, no, King. There's no statistics or facts that show that you were born that way.
There are some statistics.
No, it's not. No, it's not, King.
Come on, man. Come on. Do you realize that everybody when you first conceive, you conceive as a female? I think it was the Y chromosome or the X chromosome. One of the Y X.
Yeah.
With the female chromosome, everybody's born with the female chromosome. Did you know that?
So you saying the gay community chromosomes activate when they babies?
I believe so.
Man, get the fuck out of here, King. You wild.
I believe so. Yeah, I really believe that you got fucked up as a child, and that's why you are gay. What's up, Mug?
Yeah. Hey, but check it out though. These people get fucked up as children, babies, so to speak, because they've been tampered with. It has nothing to do with they were just born that way.
When I said fucked up as a child, what I mean is when you conceived, when you conceive that egg, when that egg turns into an embryo, that's when that gene kicks in, where you basically come out gay.
Man, come on, Ken. You wild, man. I don't believe that. That's your theory of things.
See, I go by what I see. When I was growing up, and I see the little boys over there playing with the girls all the time, and they got these little feminine ways already. That let me know right there they was born that way. They wasn't born that way.
Somebody abandoned them kids, left them in the wrong hands.
Classic. I'm telling you, they was born that way.
Man, ain't nobody born that way.
I'm telling you, they was born that way. I'm telling you.
That's liberal thinking.
Look. You telling me you don't know no kids when you was growing up, coming through elementary school and middle school, you didn't come across no guys who you can say, damn, he's feminine as hell.
Now, yeah, middle school, but they were touched.
Do you know they were touched? Or you just
they came out.
So they told you they were touched.
No, their parents did. They made a scene about it.
That they were touched.
Yeah.
So how about this right here? You remember back in you in your 40s, right? You in your
40s. Yes, sir.
So you might not remember this, but back in the 70s had this big movement where they were taking these kids who was gay and they were trying to convert them back to being heterosexual. And they'll send them to these little boot camps, because some preacher told we're gonna turn them back straight, and they'll go to these little camps, and for a few weeks they'll pretend like they straight. Then all of a sudden, later on down the road, they go right back to being gay again because that's what they really are. They're gay.
It's part of their nature now. It's a new gene.
It's not because they were touched. They was born that way.
I don't believe that, King.
You can't change. It's just like saying I can change you into being a gay man. I can't change you from being a gay man.
No, you can't. You can't.
That's what I'm saying.
But at the same time, those people experience both sides of life, King. They chose.
Look, Classic. Ain't no way in the hell you can take a gay man and turn him straight.
Man, well, you ain't been in prison long enough.
Hey, look, this is how it works in prison. Hold on. This is how it works in prison. When you go to prison, it's not because you're gay. Prisoners take advantage of the weak. So some weak person come in there, and basically by you being weak, they take advantage of you. It's not because you're gay. They don't make you gay. They just use you because you're weak and you can't fight back. They take some scrawny little kid who just came in, who might be 19, 20 years old, first time in prison, and they can tell that he's weak and he's vulnerable and he can't fight back, so they make him a bitch. But he's not gay. They just make him into a bitch.
Man, the longer he stay there, that behavior becomes normal to him. So when it's time for him to go home, he's a gay dude now.
No. Most of those guys, most of those guys, if they make it out, they go back home and live a straight life. They're embarrassed about what they did, but they go back home and live a straight life. That's a fact. You got to understand, they're not gay. They just was used and abused because they weak and they couldn't fight back. Now I only did a few months. I wasn't there long. Wasn't that long at all.
Man, all I'm saying is this, man. I believe in what God say. He don't like that type of lifestyle. Neither do I.
Well, you got some guys. I knew one guy who killed himself because he was weak, and they raped him, and he couldn't take it, so he just killed himself. You know what I'm saying? You have guys who do that also, but the thing about it is, it's not so much as they're gay, just so much as they're weak and they can't defend themselves, and it is what it is, and they do what they do to survive sometimes. You know, and that's how it is. It's just like the streets. It's just like the fucking streets. If you weaken the streets, people gonna take advantage of your ass. You know, you're gonna become dog food. And that's what it is like in prison. You hear these stories, you listen to these stories about these kids getting raped in prison. They're not gay. They just was weak. That's all. You think it's both? I don't like I said, I believe you're born that way. I really do. I really think it's part of that is part of your genes, your makeup.
There's no statistics that back that argument up, King.
Well, you hang out in the beef sector, so once you do a survey.
I don't hang out in the beef sector.
Go over there and do a survey. Ask them guys over there. Was y'all touched as a child, or was y'all born that way?
You hang out over there, King, as well.
I don't hang out. I don't really come in the comment section.
Hey, no, don't try to crucify me because you a viewer as well.
I just go there and watch the shit. So you hit panels over there. I don't hit no panels.
Yeah, I go over there and talk my shit, King.
Huh?
I go over there and talk my shit.
Yeah, you go hit panels. I don't hit panels over there. I just watch.
Right.
So
I mean, you're a listener. I'm a person that is listeners.
Honestly, man, that shit over there be getting on my nerves. Though, you're like, every time I hear them motherfuckers say the beef sector, that shit gets my fucking nerves. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all really think this shit? This is the same garbage that they do in the black sector, in the Mo3 sector. It's like this shit is no fucking different. The beef sector history and all this, the beef sector OGs and all this bullshit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, man. Like, this is the same garbage that they're doing in the black sector. You're doxing motherfuckers, you're trashing one another, you're talking about some dumb shit. Ain't nothing educational about this shit. But y'all want to hype this shit up like this is some special shit. But anyway, like I said, you hang out over there, you hit the panel. So next time you're on Jay Wilson panel, ask him that question.
I never been to Jay Wilson.
You never been on Jay Wilson panel?
No, you know him better than I do, King.
Like I said, I'm just a listener.
Yeah, you a listener. I only go to one person that's from the beef sector. That's Lemon. That's it.
You be on Christmas too.
Yeah, but that's a female. We talk about some what she talk about. The same thing with Lemon. But you know all the characters. You everywhere I'm at, nigga. Hey, King.
I watch. I've been listening to this shit. So I be watching.
Hey, this the Democrats for y'all people. They try to find you guilty of things that they do.
Like I said, I don't hit no panels though. I don't hit panels over there.
Hey, but you're still there.
I watch. I listen. Yeah.
What up, Kong? What up, Classic?
What's going on, me, Mug?
Hey, what's up?
Shit, chilling out, man.
I got Classic over here talking this bullshit about this fucking Donald Trump bullshit. So
Oh, you already know what it is, man.
I
Trump,
know.
man. 2024.
Like I told y'all, I respect y'all opinion, but y'all gonna feel bad come November 5th.
I mean, we've been lied to too long from the Democratic Party.
When your
Man,
boy
you-
get click.
Well, I was when you was saying that to Kong, he ain't had no answer, man.
What?
And then
What you mean? What you mean? Answer to what?
Hey, Kong don't never have an answer. He go around shit.
Answer
he
to
said
what?
he said this is what he said to Congress, and I was like, damn, that is true, man. And you're not getting it. Basically, what the Democratic Party do, they put you in a bind, and then they say, oh, here I come to save it. They've been doing it for 40 years, man. You ain't peeped that yet? They put us in these situations, and
Hey,
then
you
try to
breaking
make
up.
it
Hey, me, you breaking up.
You got some static coming in, me, Muck.
What about now? Am I good?
You're good, buddy. Well, nah, you just went back.
Hey, go out and come back in.
All right.
Yeah, like, man, they what the fuck is
man.
it?
Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I'm not in a bind. And the reason I'm not in a bind because, like I said, I get what I want out of the deal. Like I said, I'm protecting my future. Like you said about your future, my future is being protected. You know, my Social Security, my Medicaid. You know what I'm saying? That's the things I want. Those are the things I need.
They taking away your independency. They want you to depend on them.
No. That's something you need too.
Hey, but if you like, man, Con, you still working. You still busting your ass working though. I understand this, but I'm saying like if I do everything I need to do now, build up that income, that golden egg for later on. I don't need the shit they offer.
But it's not offering something though. That's something you deserve. That's something you work for.
What, free shit? So they can make decisions. That's how the Democratic Party get Americans, Black Americans. Hey, peep this out. I'm gonna give you this free shit. I'm gonna do this for you. You don't have to worry about no major decisions. I'm gonna make them for you.
You paying into that. You paying into Medicaid. That's not free shit.
Understand that. Understand what I'm paying into, but I don't need no help from the Democratic Party because in order for them to help you, then you got to give them something, King.
That's not even true. But anyway, but what was you saying? Because Classic talking shit as usual.
Now, basically, they turn around and give you the product where they put you in a situation, and then turn around and say, "But I'm gonna come help you out the situation I put you in." Democratic Party been doing that to us for years, and
That's called racketeering.
I disagree.
So y'all so blind to see it, man. I used to vote Democrat, man. I got tired of that shit.
That's your question, me, Mug. What have they given me, or given us, or given Black people? Then then turn around and say, "Let me help you out of it."
They don't help. They don't give a shit. Free phones and a health bill. Man, that's all they gave the Black folks.
They gave them same phones out when Trump was in office. What do you mean?
Yeah, those were the residuals.
Do you realize everything you're accusing the Democratic Party of doing, the Republican Party do the same thing?
Maybe so, but not in my lifetime.
What you mean? Do they stop food stamps when a Republican in office? No, they
don't. I'm not saying that, King, but the Democratic Party, they set up to have the American people to be dependent on them.
No, what it is, they are protecting the American people more.
I know they don't want to commit all these fucking wars. How they protecting us?
What war are you fighting in right now?
My dude, they just vice president. She just told her and Trump was up in the rally, some debate shit. She told the American people we have no American soldiers placed nowhere in no daily zone or some shit. None. No, hold on, King, hold on. And then while she said this shit, had the American soldiers on camera watching her live. It was like, well, we ain't at war. Where the fuck we at then?
This is the thing. And I understand she misspoke on that.
No, she lied. Like she gonna continue to do.
What I'm saying is, I think she misspoken because when you talk about war, when you talking about war, she's thinking about we are actually in a major conflict.
Anytime people dying, it's major. Anytime people dying, it's major.
How many soldiers have died in the last 2 years.
Let's see real quick. I guarantee more than what you believe.
Let's see. Let me help you out a little bit here. Only 13 soldiers have died in combat since 2021. And that was in Afghanistan.
That was counted for?
I say in combat. In combat now. I'm not talking about mishaps.
Yeah, that's accounted for.
Huh? 13.
Right, that they letting American people know about.
What the hell you mean let them? Oh, so you think they got secret deaths that they holding back on?
Facts.
Oh shit! Come on, man. See, y'all sit here and try to push this narrative like Democrats are so bad for this country. But
They are.
Democrats are the ones who keep pulling y'all asses out of these holes. Obama came in 2009 and saved y'all from George Bush. Now Biden came in 2021 and saved y'all from fucking Donald Trump and his mishaps.
How did he save us? He ain't done nothing for us. We've been struggling. You don't hear the Black American people crying for help. They struggling out here. And these last, no, real talk, King, these last 4 years, the Black Americans, people of America, been crying to our government. We need help. How this motherfucker helping? We watching everybody else get blessed while we struggling and shit.
Listen. I live in Massachusetts, right? Very costly state to live in. Housing is off the chain. All right. Yes, I do struggle sometimes. I struggle because of the rent. I admit that my rent is fucking exploding out the fucking roof. But this is my thing, though. Am I gonna blame Joe Biden for it? No, I'm not. I'm blaming these rich motherfuckers who's running around here buying all these fucking complexes up, these corporations, and the rent is off the change because of that, not because of Joe Biden. See, y'all sit here and blame Joe Biden for oil prices. Y'all blame him for housing costs. Y'all blame him for everything under the motherfucking sun. But y'all fail to realize something. It ain't Joe Biden. It's these fucking corporations doing this shit. When you talking about the oil companies, they're making billions of fucking dollars in profits. Billions of dollars in profits. So how can you fucking blame that on Joe Biden? When the oil companies are getting richer and rich every day while they're making your ass poor. See, y'all fail to realize something. If the oil prices could be controlled by the president, the prices would be lower. But the president don't control the oil prices. These corporations are controlling the oil prices. And that's why they're making these billions of dollars in profits off of the back of us. See, that's where y'all fucking up at, see? Y'all blaming Democrats when basically it's these fucking oil companies, oil executives who are voting for these fucking Republicans who keeping these prices up. Think about that.
This is my thing. The whole presidential thing is kind of up in the air. You know what I'm saying? You can go either way as far as, it just depends on what you got as far as like, what will they do for you? So I get all that. So it can go either way. What works for you works for you. What works for me works for me. But this is my thing. When are we going to talk about these percentage as far as like the black people that's on welfare and living off that shit? We can't go by the numbers because it's the numbers as far as saying white people are on the same thing because they have the more, what you call that, their percentage is higher. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But why is our percentage lower and damn near half of it is on welfare? A lot of us living on welfare. That doesn't make any sense.
Y'all gonna think I'm funny by saying this. Y'all gonna think I'm funny by saying it, but this is the truth. It's the mentality.
We only 13% of the population. But
it's the mentality. It's the black man mentality, black female, black male mentality. That's why we are still stuck in the inner city struggling where we are. It's not about the Democrats, it's not about the Republicans, it's about us. And remember earlier class, like I was telling you, we need to stop playing victim. It's the victim mentality. We sit back and we blame everybody for our problems. We blame everybody for our problems. We don't look at ourselves in the mirror and say, what can I do to change my life today? And what we do, and this is a prime example, like I said, y'all gonna think this shit is funny when I say it, But if you look at the black sector and the beef sector and the Mo3 sector, you see what is wrong with the black community. You see why there are so many black people receiving government assistance. Because
Why you think?
we don't care. We don't care about improving ourselves.
Why do you think I said what I? Why you think I was saying that? What I was saying yesterday? And I'm still gone, so don't get it twisted. I'm still gone.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why I was saying what I was saying yesterday, because I was like, man, I can't do it no more, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, I was go ahead, me, Sorry, go ahead.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I've been here since 2012. You know what I'm saying? I've been here for a long time. I done seen it all, man. But it's like it's 2024, man. I'm doing bigger and better things, man.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm in a whole, you know, I'm in a whole nother mindset. You know what I'm saying? I've always been there, but now I'm finally there. My mindset is different. So, but I just always looked at everything as, man, I'm just, you know, it's funny, you know, I like a little, you know, buck shit, you know what I'm saying? So it's all entertainment, you know, and I get it, you know what I'm saying? But after the same old routines every day, man, the same and the made up bullshit, and what I said yesterday, man, it seems like everything now is a play, nothing is authentic, nothing is real, man, and people always say, man, the black sector dead. Well, we already beefed. We over that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't for what? You want me to come up? You want us to come over here? Come on and make up beef? No.
And that's what they
we've already been there, done that. Everybody pretty much cool now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody pretty much. Hey, what's up?
But you know what, Mima? You asked a question earlier. You know about why we still in this rut we in when we talk about black people. I was sitting, I'll give you a prime example. I was sitting here listening to a woman today, and she was actually trying to put down another woman by not having her child. And this woman who was putting down this other woman for not having her child don't have her kids either. Only have one of her kids. So that shows you the mentality of these people. When you can sit on YouTube and put down someone else for the exact same thing that you're doing.
That blows my mind every time, bro. That blows my mind.
It's mentality. It's a ghetto mentality. These people don't have no conscience whatsoever.
That's a black sector mentality.
No, that's a beef sector mentality. And a black sector mentality.
Mostly the black sector, man, we straight. You know what I'm saying? The boys that's left. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We straight. Everybody got their own thing going. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, doing good. You know what I'm saying? And well, you know, we basically living, basically. You know what I'm saying?
These motherfuckers make up lies about me daily, and the rest of these dumbass people from the black sector believe it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I done heard so many lies the black sector has made up on different people, and these people know they lying, but they still agree to it.
It's all about entertainment.
It's all about entertainment. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think it's. I don't really think it's nothing like personal. You get what I'm saying? I think they just fucking with you. You dig what I'm saying? That's just me. I'm talking about this. If you talk about the black stuff, you know what I'm saying? When they do it, you know what I'm saying? Cause we do that shit a lot. I fuck with people a lot. Just fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
Some of it's not personal. But see, what this is when you get into the docs and shit, that's personal. Like
you know,
that shit like that. When you get into the doxing and you calling jobs and all that crazy shit, and all that shit is personal. You know, but that's the ghetto mentality. But that's the ghetto mentality also, to the fact that you have to understand these sectors is a carbon copy. I mean, of society itself. The same mentality. The same mentality that you see on the street is what you see on the internet. These people ghetto.
And that's what made me say what I said yesterday, because I said, you know what? I got to get the fuck away from here, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I do, man. Like I can't do it no more. Like, see, I understand the whole entertainment. I get that part. I get the whole, you know, hey man, if you say something about me, I say something about you. We go back and forth, and you know, whatever. I get all that. But when it comes down to shit like, I gotta make shit up, lie roast. I gotta do all this doxing. Man, like, come on, man. I gotta talk about I gotta talk about you not having your kid and I don't have mine.
Right,
Like what? Like, come on, bro. Are we serious? We gonna really sit up here and listen to
you
this
bring it
dumb
up real
shit.
bad, B-Mug. You bring it up real bad now. You bring it up real bad.
What about now?
Nah, it's like you
Still breaking up.
you're crackling.
See, the reason why he breaking up like that, King, because he got one of them Democrat phones.
but nah, man, I feel Mean Mug on this because it's like you get sick and tired of.
He was work in a really bad mood. And when I cooked dinner, and when he came home, you know, just said I came home for 2 hot meals. And so, anytime I get sleep, really bad. So, I just came up, tried to make a cup of coffee because I got, what's 72%? They made me do math in my sleep. I woke up, like, like that's, you're not, by law, everywhere, you can't be out.
Hey, Classic, hold on one second, Classic. Hold on one second, all
I
right?
didn't know you was in class, guys.
No.
Oh.
Hold on one second.
I got you.
All right. Sorry about that. But no, I feel where Mean Mug is coming from. All right. Sorry about that. But no, I feel where Mean Mug is coming from. Where I got this feedback coming from?
Oh no, you good?
I'm good now. All right, that was you. But let's see what you got, Mean Mug. Are you talking, Mean Mug? I see you flashing a little bit. But yeah, I was
Hello?
yeah, you sounding good now. You're perfect.
But yeah, man. I just I don't understand it, bro. And that's why I came to that thought process. I said, man, why the fuck am I over here? But I've always questioned myself after I could say about 2000 and maybe, but I've always questioned myself, but not thoroughly until about 2021,
Right.
2022. You know what I'm saying? I really start to second guess myself, like, why the fuck am I over here? But see, the thing about it is that I'm in other places as well.
Right.
But when there's nothing left to listen to, So you got to understand when you riding down the road, I got to have something in my ear.
Right,
I
right,
can't
right.
listen.
Okay,
I can't listen. I can't listen to music all day because it's gonna put me to sleep.
Right.
So I have to listen to something as I'm riding. You dig what I'm saying? And if I'm not listening to anything, you know, it's. But like I said, man, I'm at that point, bro.
No, I feel you because I got burned out of this shit, man. I got tired of that same shit. I was like, fuck this shit, man. It's too much going on in the real world for me to be on fucking internet doing this same ghetto ass bullshit that I can go around the corner and see. So why should I go on the fucking internet and see the same shit? It's like, nah,
Yeah.
you know, it's just too much going on. And then it's on top of that, when you start getting fucking doxxed and police coming to your house and shit, it's like, nah, this shit ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I see these motherfuckers who've been on the internet for years and years and years doing this shit, I ask myself, how in the fuck can they do that shit year after year after year? I can't do it like that.
And then some people be on here all day long. I'm talking about sitting on panels all day long.
The chick I was telling you about, the one who was talking about the baby not having her kids. This chick, I swear I forgot, this chick was online. I woke up around about 1 o'clock in the morning. Lemon was on. This chick was on the panel. I went to work. This is a true shit. I went to fucking work, came home at 2 o'clock. This bitch is still online. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do this?
Man.
That's crazy.
Man,
it's fucking crazy.
I don't get it, man. And that's why I was saying what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm
still like I'm still listening, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, and the reason I was saying what I was saying yesterday about ZX or whatever, because like see, you got something to say. I like content like that. Yeah, I like the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I like actual conversations as far as even if you talking about somebody. Like say we used to be talking about Buddy Lee, or you talking shit about two bitches, just stuff like, but you making sense about what you're saying. You have something to say about X, Y, and Z, or whatever situation you're talking about. I can listen to that. But when it's all that yelling and cussing and just all day long for nothing, like, man, I can't do that. Hell no, that's, you know, I just can't do it, bro.
It's kind of crazy. It's really crazy, but that's, like I said, that's the ghetto mentality. When you see these motherfuckers get on the panels, they start fucking going back and forth. You can't understand who's saying what, and then mumbo shit. It's nuts, man. It doesn't make sense, but that's that ghetto mentality. You know, there's that non-respect for one another. It's like, look, if you're gonna have a conversation, have a conversation. Well, if you're gonna have a shouting match, just let the shit go, because you're not getting anywhere with this shit. You know,
but peep game though. Peep this. If you're gonna have a shouting match, let somebody talk to rebuttal whatever the fuck you just said. And
right.
You dig what I'm saying? Right, I don't mind the banter. But damn, let somebody hear what that person has to say to what you say.
One at a time.
And that's crazy. Like that's all, man. That's why that's why I say, man, I fuck with ZX, but ZX, even though he's cussing and doing all this shit, but ZX at least let you know where he's coming from. I can understand what he's trying to say.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my thing about ZX. I just think he's a fake motherfucker. I'm gonna be real. I think he's fake, and I said it before. ZX got this pimp mentality. He's going to tell you what you want to hear to make you feel good. But in all actuality, it's nothing but a fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. But my thing is, he's not my cup of tea because he's a phony motherfucker. And my thing also is, you don't sit here and preach something one day, then the next day you're doing something opposite. You know what I'm saying? And as a man, he's 58, I'm 55. You know, and I look at myself as being somebody who's more refined now as a man, because the older I get, the more wiser I get, to the point where I realize I can't be doing shit I was doing 5 years ago, 6 years ago, or 10 years ago. So, and I look at him like, dude, you for to have wisdom in you. You for to be setting the example for these youngsters. But when you over there battling out with these youngsters, you ain't setting a good example. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't judge no one for being over there. If you like being over there, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But my thing is, I can't do it because he's a hypocrite. You know, and we all are hypocrites in a way.
See, you know what I'm saying, and that's your thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, to each his own, man. I'm just saying, like, I like listening to stuff like that. At least you're saying something. Like, I can come over here and listen to you or listen to your videos if I miss you live, and I can go back and listen to it because I can hear what you're saying. I can actually, you know, roll with what you're saying. I'm actually paying attention because you have something to say.
And I appreciate that. And I really appreciate
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
I like to have conversations. I like, you know, I like for you to come over here, Classic come over here. Whoever want to come over and have a decent conversation, I don't mind. We're not going to agree. Like, for instance, this shit right here with Trump. We're not going to agree on this shit, but still, I respect y'all opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's to the point where I can laugh about the shit and just have a good little fun with it. So, you know, that's what it's all about with me now. You know, I'm not into this battle mode shit no more. I'm not into this yelling like I was 5 years ago. You know, just have a shouting match over here on my channel. I'm not into that shit no more. I'm into having adult conversations now. You know, fun conversations where we can actually communicate. That's what it's all about now. Communicate.
Yeah. And that's I feel you on that, man.
It's like Classic. I'm laughing Classic ass. Classic sit over there, you know, entertaining this crazy ass broad. No, she crazy, but he's over there entertaining her though. You know.
Hey man, did you man? I woke up this morning. I remember we were talking about the whole Krista thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And remember I was saying yesterday, I kept saying I think she just rolling with it. Which hey, if you rolling with it and maybe something comes out of it, I'm cool with that. Maybe she's just playing a role or whatever. But man, today, I think I have to second guess that. Because man, bro, if you heard what she was saying this morning, man.
On limits platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I heard
man.
that. Hey,
I don't know, man.
I had second thoughts too, Mean Mug. After I heard what I heard, and then that ZX shit came out today also, which I kind of knew about the ZX shit already because I remember her being over there for a second, and it was friendly.
Yeah, I was there.
Mm-hmm. So, but you know, like I said yesterday, I was leaning toward, was she really trolling, or do she have some mental issues? You know. But then I seen on Living Palin last night, I'm like, this chick, she sat there and it was like, this chick really got some problems because it's like you just on Buddy Lee's talking to him like you want a relationship. Now you over here saying you miss Lemon again and you taking abuse from the audience. And Layla La came up there and she exposed some more shit with ZX.
Exposed the shit out of her.
And I'm like, this chick is really off her rocker.
Yeah,
really off fucking rocker.
But I knew she was full of shit because I was there when that shit was happening on CXM. I was there.
So you was there, so you seen the shit up there.
Yeah, I know she was full of shit. So I was just letting Lady La do her thing like she always do. Lady La was gonna keep tapping at her. I was like, shit, I was like, shit, Lady La can keep on going.
But see, you missed the part. I guarantee you missed the part though, because you know, right out was it after that? She did a live between. I think she did a live between leaving Buddy platform and before she went to Lemon platform. She did a live on her own channel, and Lady Live popped up over there. Was it over to her channel? I think it was her channel. Lady Live popped up there, and they had a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? She was explaining how Buddy was, and you know he's a certain way, and they had a good conversation. Had good vibe in that conversation on her platform. But then, because I was surprised to see Lady Live pop up on Lemon's platform and expose her like that, because I had just seen the video of Lady Live being on her platform and them chopping it up like it was all good.
Damage control.
You know, but then
Lady Live is still in troll mode.
Yeah.
She got a little troll in her. She still
Yeah.
got that little troll.
And I was like, what the fuck going on here? She was just on her platform talking all sweet and nice to her. Now she over here exposing the hell out of it.
That's black sector behavior.
Shit.
I'm telling you, man.
We got Captain Saber over here, classic. You know, he's over there being all, Mr. Superman, got a cape on and shit, try to save her.
Not classic, man.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
Classic over there trying to save her and shit. And you can't save her because she's too far gone. He's too far gone.
But a part of me, man, I swear, man, I want to say, kind of what I was saying yesterday. I'm like, yeah, she could be thrown off and she could be taking it serious. But also, you know how you can say, you know what? I got this one chick, but I'm gonna keep this one on the side just in case. It's kind of like one of those situations. I know it's kind of throw, but it's like I'm feeling the attention I'm getting, but I don't really think it's serious. In my mind, I would love that because I'm an old hag and I want something, but I'm just gonna play the role and just hope that it comes out to something. That's kind of what that's the little part of me that want to think that. But like I said, after I listened to that today, I'm probably about 90-10, 90 that is not a role, and 10% that it is. I was at a 60-40, but now I'm at a 90-10.
I don't know, me, Mark. If she, this is my thing. If she were to stay on her own channel and get views off of it, I'll say, yeah, it's a play. She's trolling. But see, she's going to other people's platforms with this nonsense. So she's sitting up on Buddy's platform for hours with the nonsense. She's sitting up on Lemon's platform all fucking night with the bullshit. So that's let me know, nah, this is not a play no more. This chick is really mentally off.
I call it marketing, networking.
Nah, man, you gonna network for a couple hours and you rent your channel and get your views. So that's networking. You don't sit on fucking Lemon's panel for 10 hours for what? That's not networking. You ain't gaining shit from that. You ain't getting no cash apps. You ain't getting no views. You ain't getting no subs. You ain't getting shit over there. So why you gonna sit on there for 10 hours?
Hey, I would agree with you, King, if you was telling the truth. But she's gaining a lot.
What's she gaining?
Man, you see what she gaining? You just want to be one of the haters.
What's she gaining?
You just like ZX a little bit.
What's up, T? What's she gaining though, man? Come on, tell me what she gaining, classic.
Subs, notoriety, favor.
I told you, me, Mug, he got a cape on for this bitch.
I ain't got no cape on. Hey, man, Mug, don't believe that.
He got a cape on for. Listen to him, me, Mug. I ain't got to say. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Nah.
She gave
but beat this though. Beat this. Even though I don't think she has it in her to go live all the time. That's why I think you kind of missing the whole that she's getting something from it. You get what I'm saying? I think she's still getting something from it. It's the attention. But see, if she go on her panel, she may get those views, but she can't do that on a consistent basis. There's some people on here that has stamina, and there's some people that just really don't have shit to say. And I think she's just one of those people. Yeah, I have something to say today on Monday, but I may not have something to say until Thursday and Saturday. You feel what I'm saying? I can't be on here every single day because I don't have it in me.
Yeah, me, he got his old terrible phone again, T. But go ahead, me, Mug. Your phone is crackling again, but we can hear you, but it's just crackling.
Man, say if you can hear me, man, man, it's the area I'm in.
Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Just the noise around it, though.
Yeah. But anyways, man, I'm gonna get out there, man. I'm taking my take my black ass to sleep, man.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Like I said, I know you say you're trying to ease back off of it, but like I said, I'm gonna start going
Yeah.
live a little regularly. You know, anytime you see me on, just stop by, man.
Oh, for sure.
And me, Mud, before you leave,
What's up?
Trump 2024.
Oh, me
Yep.
Mud.
Trump.
Me Mud. Have you voted already?
No, when I get back on Friday, I am.
All right. Just make sure you do me a favor, all right? I don't give a fuck if you vote for Trump or not, but just vote for Allred, all right?
I hear you.
Vote for me. Vote for me.
All right, y'all. Y'all be listening though. Y'all be easy, man.
All right, me Mud.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. But classic, come on, man. You trying to be Captain Saberho. You know you are. Come on,
I'm
man.
not, man. I'm not trying to save nobody, kid.
Let me ask you a question. So you telling me that I'm not saying you'll do this, but I'm just going to use that as an example, that you will sit on a female's panel and pretty much hang out, trying to get her attention, you know, and tell her, you know, can we talk? I want to talk to you. Can we talk, please? Can we talk now, please? You know, then you go to the next female panel and you pretty much tell her the same shit. Can we talk? I want to talk. You telling me that that's what a sane person would do?
Hey, she got it like that, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, King. She got it like that. If these two gentlemen are allowing her to do that, hey, you can't blame her.
Well, one of them is trolling. One of them is trolling, most definitely trolling. But the other one, I can't figure him out. I don't know if he's being real, or he's somewhat trolling also. But I know definitely one of them is trolling.
So if the one is trolling, how is she wrong for doing what she do?
Because she's making herself look like a fucking fool.
No, she's not. It's just those people got embarrassed. They was trying to troll, and that trolling shit backfired on them.
All right, let's talk about the ZX situation then. Now that shit comes out today.
Mm-hmm.
So now she looked like even more of an idiot because she been lying about it. She should have known there was a fucking video of the shit. So that don't make her look even more stupider by lying about the shit. And then Lemon, he's so fucking stupid. He ended his live on that note. It's like, dude, I know you ain't ending your live because of this ZX shit.
But I wasn't around for when Lady Lie showed up. You said that she was going at ZX.
Nah, what happened was, I guess somewhere, I guess they asked Crystal. I guess Lady Lie asked Crystal about ZX, about, you know, what was that connection between her and ZX, and I guess Crystal lied about it. She didn't tell the whole truth about it. So what happened was, you know, ZX, he got wind of it, so he wanted to phone the video and send it to Lady Lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lemon is a fun boy. I'm telling y'all, he's Jag. But yeah, so that's how ZX got involved. That's how Lady Lie got involved. So she went back over there to Lemon's panel and she confronted Crystal about it. And then I guess while she was over there, she was listening to the video that ZX had sent her, and she was calling out Crystal, and then she shared it with Lemon while she was on the panel.
What did Crystal say about Lady Lie?
Nah, it wasn't. She didn't say anything about her personally. I guess she lied to her about the ZX situation because they was curious about the connection between her and ZX.
Yeah.
But see, when they played the video, it made her look like an idiot because she was, well, I don't know if she was trolling or she was being serious again, but she was pretty much on his dick. You know? So that what pissed Lady Lie off because she had been lying to her. You know, she didn't tell the truth that she had been chasing ZX. And you know ZX, when he got wind of that made him feel like a fucking stud. So he started talking shit. So it was what it was, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
my thing would be to just Krista from here on out, King. Don't lie about your business. When these motherfuckers get in your face questioning you about your business, let them know. If it don't have anything to do with you, I'm not obligated to give you an answer.
but she was over there saying she loved Lemon though, man. The chick was saying she loved Lemon. I'm like, bitch, you listen on Buddy Leach. I don't talk about you love him. I'm like, come on, man. Come on.
But it shouldn't be a problem. She allowed to love more than one person. Buddy Lee was trolling anyways, as you said.
Yeah, he was trolling, but she wasn't trolling. She was being serious. He was trolling. Come on, you heard that conversation on Buddy Lee's Tuesday, man. You heard that fucking conversation. Come on, you listen to that bullshit. I'm saying listen to this shit. I'm like, is this chick real up here saying this shit? She damn near begging this nigga to talk to her. Come on, buddy. I want to talk, buddy. We want to talk now. Then Buddy like, yeah, you want to talk now? We can talk now. Come on, let's talk now. Like, what the fuck? And then she ended up over there on Lemon's chat talking about she missed Lemon again.
That's a player.
Oh man, that's a dumbass bitch.
That's a player, King.
Player, come on, man. Come on. Look, it's the 10th month of the year, right? It's October, right? This chick though had 5 motherfuckers in 10 months.
That's a player shit.
Nah, that's a lonely ass female who need to fucking get some fucking some business about herself. Come on, man. You got ZX, TC, Landlord, Lemon, and Buddy. 5 motherfuckers in 10 months. Come on. Are you serious? And you over there just soaking all this shit up. I'm like, look at this motherfucker over here. Playing Mr. Captain Saberho. She sound real nice. But like I said, the woman got some problems, man.
Have you ever talked to her?
I ain't never had a conversation with her.
And you judging the King?
From what I see, yeah.
That's not fair, King.
This is what she's doing.
That's not fair. She's being honest with these people. Like, when you got multiple people questioning you about your business, sometimes you're going to mix some things up if you decide to fill these people in on your business. Like, she's being out in the open with this shit. These people are all confused, making a fuss.
Nah.
Buddy Lee, hey, he wasn't. If he so far wasn't serious about it all, how can he get mad about anything?
Buddy Lee ain't mad. I would say he's trolling.
Right, he's not mad, but his sister mad, and everybody else up here mad.
Well, they mad because they know she playing games. She just going from dick to dick.
But hey, once again, King, how can they get mad because she playing games when Buddy Lee played the game?
Nah, she playing games to the point where she just telling everybody she's in love, but knowing she's not in love.
Hey, I like the way she moving, King.
Man, come on. She's swinging from dick to dick and pussy to pussy.
Hey, if they allowing it, how is she wrong?
I don't know, man.
So Kamala Harris shit.
Like I said, that chick need to take a break. She needs to take a break and just go and just think about what she's doing before she do it.
Thank you. If we had more Democratic people that thought like you, King, we'd be on to something.
Hey, man, like I said, that's making her look bad, dude. Making her look real bad. You know, I sit back and I watch this shit. Sometimes I laugh at it, and sometimes I be shaking my head like, this shit can't be real.
King, that lady ain't done nothing wrong.
Can't be real, man. It can't
Nobody,
be real.
she has done nothing wrong. Nobody, y'all black sector folks, y'all not questioning the black sector members that's participating. Y'all just questioning this lady.
I wonder why. No one else is doing what she's doing. What you talking about?
No, I'm saying like Buddy Lee, he came at that lady. He started hitting on her. He understood she was single.
Look. I can remember Buddy Lee when he was talking to what her name? The bitch with
Tony
the big,
Montana.
nah, the bitch with the big titties. Damn, what was that bitch name? It been a few years back. That when Buddy first fired his channel up over there. He was talking to this chick, and they played games with each other. Wait, Buddy played games with her. So I know Buddy always play games with them chicks over there. I can't blame him. Shit, player gonna play. Not Jazzy, the one before Jazzy. It wasn't Jazzy, the one before Jazzy. Like I said, a player gonna do what a player do.
And a player got played, and now the player mad.
Nah, what you mean? How can you play a troll? He was
Man.
trolling the chick.
Hey, well, she trolled him back.
Nah, she wasn't trolling. She was dead serious.
How? Well, she was dead serious. You see how easily she moved on?
You know why? Because she realized Buddy wasn't gonna give her shit.
He ain't mad. No, he ain't that he was gonna give her shit. She was up on game. That nigga ain't got. Well, you may be right. You may be right, kid.
Yeah, that's why she moved the fuck on. He wasn't gonna give her no time, no attention.
Nah, he was gonna give her some attention, but he was trolling. He shot, man. I see the play. That nigga trying to get them views.
Why these motherfuckers? I hate the fucking VA sometimes. They keep calling till you fucking confirm these fucking appointments. God damn it, man.
And Lady Lie, she keep trying to save Buddy Lee.
Well, but the thing yesterday, I think, like you said, I think Lady Lie was trolling. She was trolling Crystal when she went to Crystal channel because she was talking all nice to her and shit. And then after that, all this shit hit the fan.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it. I know how the black sector operate. They some dirty motherfuckers.
Hey, she threw that bait out there, and that motherfucker, that bitch bit on that shit, and she reeled ass in. She reeled in. I got me a big one. I was like, God damn, they just reeled this bitch in. She hit a hard.
Krista, hey, you don't have to answer these people questions about your business.
But why she do this shit in public though?
Because they make mad. Look, crazy. These grown people trying to make a mockery of other grown folks. Why?
Why don't you go over there and teach her the ropes, man? See, what you should be doing is over there on her channel teaching her this shit. Showing her the ropes.
It's not my place, King. It's not my place.
Look, you being Captain Saberho, come on, that's your place. Your place is to teach. Your place is to teach her. You tell her, look, don't do this shit in public. Like he's making herself like a fucking like a psycho. Cause that's what she's doing. She making herself look like a fucking psycho. I see that she sits up there and everybody just beat up on her, and Lemon ain't taking up for her, and she's still sitting up there, just sitting up there. The chat eating her ass up.
She's studying her targets.
Hey,
studying her targets.
The chat eating her up, the panel eating her up, and Lemon just sitting there.
Yeah, but majority of the things they saying are lies, King. They making up shit.
And then last night, she telling everybody, buy me off the panel. And get me up, buy me off the panel. Bitch, ain't nobody finna buy you off now. Ain't nobody finna get no money for your ass. They know the game. Shit, you want to sit up there for somebody to buy you off and make him money. Fuck that. Nah, crazy ass. But nah, it was crazy. That shit was crazy last night, though. It was crazy. That motherfucker, I swear to God, that mother was online. I went to work. I think he didn't stop his live until I want to say like 9:30. I want to say like 9:30 when he stopped his live. Because he ended his live after he listened to that videotape with ZX and Crystal. He came back for a couple minutes. Then he sounded all depressed and rejected. So he had to go because he wanted to get ready for his Halloween costume show tomorrow. But he sounded all fucking rejected. I'm like, this motherfucker really is upset. He upset about this shit. And then she left. But that's your girl, man. Right. buy her off this panel. Man, fuck
It's
that.
all fake shit, King.
Hey, I seen some shit today. I seen a play today. They were talking about Lolo, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the fucked up shit. They were talking about Lolo, right? Now these motherfuckers are so desperate for content. They mad at this girl because she said that she still liked Ness. She said she missed Ness. Do you realize 3 channels were talking about that shit? That Lolo said that she missed Ness, and they
Yeah,
got up about that.
that's
3
some
channels,
desperate shit.
huh?
That's some desperate shit.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers talk about some stupid ass shit. Y'all talking about this woman saying she missed Ness, and y'all make content out of that? Serious? Oh, that y'all motherfuckers really desperate for content for real. Y'all need to take a break. Y'all need to take a motherfucking break. I can't believe I was watching that shit. But hey, that's their content. That's what they want to talk about. That's why I can't. That's another reason why I can't be on here every day, because I don't have shit to talk about every day. I can't be on here every day. I only can be on here once or twice a week, maybe 3 times a week. I can't be on here 7 days a fucking week.
Yeah.
It's same bullshit over and over again. And then I'm trying to figure out, when do these motherfuckers work? How can you be up all night fucking long? I'm like 3, 4, 500, 600, 700, 800 people in the fucking room at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, that's a question of mine too, kids. Hey, do any of y'all motherfuckers got a job?
This motherfucker had 800 motherfuckers in the room at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-mm.
Who fucking working? 800 people in the room at 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. I'm telling y'all, man, I need one of those jobs. Please give me one of those jobs. Please.
They got that Tommy job.
Your girl, that busty looking bitch. What her name? What her fucking name? Bitch in New York.
Oh, Krista.
No, not Crystal. The ugly bitch.
Brenda.
The one she's ugly and fat, but she got a lot of confidence in herself. Damn, what the chick name?
Who is
Dark
that?
skin chick. What the chick name?
Who is that?
The one she talk all the fucking time. Every time she hit a fucking panel, all day she would talk. The one that got a kids taken. The one that got a kids taken.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to say diva.
No, not Diva. The bitch on welfare. She got one of her kids. The other ones got taken.
Is she from New York?
Yeah, she living in New York. She always doing the fucking challenges. She an ugly ass bitch. Fat, out of shape bitch.
Oh no. It's a lot of them.
What is this bitch name? She was on Nest channel. What is the bitch name? But anyway.
Is it Room Shaker?
No, not her. Not her.
Oh no, I'm just throwing names out there.
Who is this chick? Ugly chick. She all uppity. That's what her name. Thank you, uppity.
She from New York. Hey, she do look like one of them ugly ass bras from New York.
Yeah, she from New York. Hey, this chick. Now, this is a welfare ass, ghetto ass bitch. This bitch have no job, up all fucking night long, got one child, her other kids got taken. And I'm like, bitch, you have nothing to do with your time but sit on YouTube all fucking night and all fucking day. You should be trying to get your kids back. I'm telling you, Mima, see, that's the problem with the inner city and the ghetto. See, these people need to be made to work. You're fucking healthy enough to sit on YouTube all fucking day. You're healthy enough to get a fucking job. See, people like that should not be qualifying for welfare. They should be kicked off and made to get a motherfucking job. Because the only thing that bitch do is sit on YouTube all day long and argue back and forth with motherfuckers. See, that's the wrong with society today. They let people like that get over. I'm like, if you got time to sit on YouTube and argue, you got time to go get a fucking job somewhere. McDonald's, Burger King, somewhere. Go get a fucking job. See, those are the type of people I don't want my tax money to go to. Because that shit is ridiculous. That bitch was on Lemon's panel all fucking night. Then when fucking Lemon ended his fucking live, she went to her panel, went to her fucking channel, fired up her channel. Then she ended up on fucking YouTube camera fucking platform. Then she went back to her platform. I'm like, bitch, go get a fucking job. I'm like, this is the main reason why people hate to give out welfare to these motherfuckers. Because they take advantage of the shit. She's the poster child. She's the poster fucking child of why we should be giving out free fucking money. She's the poster child. That shit was insane. All fucking night. I'm like, here I am, went to sleep, woke up, went to work, and this bitch still online.
And she was talking shit to me last night.
And talk all the shit in the world. Like she got a job, like she that girl.
She said, they know better than to say anything crazy to me. I'm like, damn, you must be big bad shit around here.
Yeah, Queen 80 is another one. That's why I'm like, man, I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. I don't understand this shit. I'm sick and tired of this shit, paying my tax money for these motherfuckers sit online. I get my ass up to work.
Oh, boy. That's all they do, kid. All that shit they be talking, you swear they own something.
Actually, T, I didn't even click on his. I know he did a live about I seen the title of his live about his mortgage and shit, but I didn't even click on the fucking video. So I know I didn't even listen to the video. Lady Wu, she's another one, got all those fucking kids too, right? I don't get this shit, man. I don't get these motherfuckers. Nah, T, you're wrong, T. He has a job. He's retired, remember? He just retired. That motherfucker said, I'm retiring. Motherfucker retired from work. You don't even work. That's another motherfucker living off the system. See, Classic. See, y'all motherfuckers are the reason why these motherfuckers living off the system. It ain't the Democrat policy, it's the Republican policy.
That's a lie. That's a lie. It's y'all Democrats. Y'all want everybody to have free shit. Y'all want them to give up their independence. Look at y'all now, Kong. Y'all inviting these illegals over here to ruin our neighborhoods.
Nigga, fuck the amigos. Fuck the amigos. You worry about these deadbeat motherfuckers in the ghetto who are already getting free shit. Matter of fact, I think your girl get free shit too.
Man, who was my girl?
Crystal. That bitch don't work.
You said she a retired nurse.
Retired.
Yeah, retired RN.
Classic. Come on, man. Stop it.
I don't know. I'm just listening to what they say, kid.
The bitch said she what, 53?
Something like that.
Classic. Do you think that bitch retired from a job?
Hey, I don't know. It's none of my business, kid. I ain't trying to hit on that lady. Y'all mad at it.
You the one caping for?
I'm not caping for it, man. I'm just telling the truth.
You know, one thing about the beef sector though, it's a lot of ghetto motherfuckers over there. I'm like, the beef sector is really the sector of the ghetto-ness. You got all kinds over there. But Uppity though, one thing I say about Uppity, I give her credit for having confidence in herself. Cause that girl, she will fire up her camera in a minute and show her sexy body in a minute.
Man, that lady horrible.
Hey, she is beautiful. She is sexy. She's beautiful. She got it going
in the
on.
eyes of the beholder.
I don't care. I don't care what no one says. That's Miss America there.
Yeah,
Miss America.
they wake up to reality.
Oh my God. That woman swears she's beautiful. I'm like, I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best looking guy in the world, but god damn. Some people don't need to cut their camera on. Some people do not need to cut their fucking camera
Yeah,
on. They need to keep that motherfucker off.
that's
Permanently off.
and they got the nerves to hate on just Krista.
Well, Just Crystal don't show herself though. But see, Just Crystal need uppity self-esteem.
She do show herself. She cans
No,
up all the time.
she don't show her body. She don't show her body, so stop it. She don't she don't show her body, so stop it.
What do you mean? Uppity be showing her body off?
Uppity show that sexy body off, boy. You never see no
Man,
show that sexy body off.
nah,
You serious? You ain't never seen that for real?
nah. Real talk, King. I've never seen that. By the
Serious?
grace of God.
Yeah, she cams up and she shows herself off. When she do them cooking shows and shit,
Yeah.
challenges, she be camming up and showing herself. Yeah.
I bet that her cooking probably tastes just like she look. Nasty.
That's what they said. They said look nasty too. But she's one of those big girls, right? Let me be nice. Be nice, man. Be nice. Be nice. You know how it is sometimes you can imagine what a ghetto fabulous big girl look like. You know,
That's
sometimes,
right.
you just imagine somebody living in the ghetto and it's like they just got this look about themselves. Well, she's one of those girls, stomach hanging over the waist. You know, it's like
She
just
gave
like,
up on life.
yeah. It's like life is just over with. You know, I'm just done with life. I don't want to make myself look presentable for no one. It's just like I'm done. I just gave up. I
Man.
just want to live my life the way I am. I don't give a fuck. But I don't know, man.
Hey man, I'm telling you, that's how easy the Democrat got these people believing they can live their life. They don't have to look presentable. They can dress any way they want. And the Democratic Party salute that and promote it.
Come on, dog. Come on, man. You know better than that. Come on.
Stay at home in these projects. We gonna pay your rent. We gonna give you money every month. Dress how you want to dress. We don't care if you go to the stores with pajama pants on and with your titties hanging halfway out your wife beaters. Hey,
But you
yeah,
know,
the Democrats promote that.
but you know what? You know what? Actually, though, see, this is my conservative side. You know, me personally, it should be a limit. It should be a limit. I don't think no one should be able to live on welfare for more than 5 years. I think 5 years is enough time to get some job training or get some kind of education or get some kind of vocational job and get the hell out of welfare. I really believe that. No
And
one
then
should
you
be.
would be adding to the homeless population.
No, because basically you're gonna force them to work. You're gonna tell them they need to get their ass up and go to work. You know what I'm saying? On a serious note, though, it pisses me off when I see people like Uppity sitting on fucking the internet all fucking day and all fucking night, and I'm paying her bills. That shit pisses me the fuck off for real. You know, I have no sympathy for people like that. None whatsoever. You're not even trying to help yourself. You're not even trying to get no education. You're not trying to go to no job training programs. You're not trying to do nothing, but you sit on YouTube and just argue back and forth with people all fucking day. That's crazy. That's crazy. People talk that cam up BS to deflect and talk about what people look like instead of addressing what they said. That's true too. You know what? Actually, though, Uppity her voice is very nice. She do have a non-cam up voice. You know, but my thing with her is somebody to help her. You know, that shit really pisses me off though. When I see females like that, it's like, dude, what are you doing to improve your life? You're young, or what? She's in her 40s, I think.
You
How long
said she's
that-
44.
Huh?
You said she was 44.
Yeah, she's 44. I think she said she got a kid in college. But my thing is, what are you doing? What's up, Soft Pimp? What are you doing with your life? You're 44 years old, you're pushing 50, and you sitting on YouTube. See, this is the type of shit that we need to fucking address. This is the type of shit where it's like, what are you gonna be doing in 15 years when you turn 60? Who's gonna be taking care of you? The government still? No pension, no retirement, no IRA, nothing. But they're sitting on YouTube going back and forth with each other. It's like, what the fuck? You know, that shit don't make no sense to me. But see, that's the mentality, that's the ghetto mentality of our people, though. This is what I was talking about earlier with Mean Mug. The internet is a carbon copy of reality in the ghetto. Because this is what goes on every day in the inner city. Nobody want to work. And then y'all see him blame the immigrants, undocumented immigrants who comes here and work and bust their ass and get what you say you deserve. Come on, man. You can't blame fucking people for coming here and working hard and want to get something when you got lazy ass motherfuckers who sit around every fucking day who have the same opportunity to get that paper just like those undocumented immigrants does, but they refuse to do it. They rather sit their black ass at home and try to beg. Because that's all they fucking doing, just begging. I have no sympathy for those people. None whatsoever.
I hear you, King, but these undocumented immigrants, they are working like for penny on a dollar, though.
But who cares? Because you got a lot of motherfuckers sitting at home ain't working at all. They ain't getting no money. So what? If they working cheaper, let them work for cheaper. At least they're out there working, trying to do something with themselves. Instead of living off the government 100%. See, that's why I don't give a fuck about undocumented immigrants coming getting these jobs. Because a lot of us black people don't want those jobs. We want to sit at home and live off the government.
That's not us. That's the Democratic black folks.
Nah, that's y'all.
It's the Democratic Black Party. They want Black America. They want America to be dependent.
Actually, no, it's not the Democrat Party. It's both parties allowing that shit. Because like I said, it been Republican presidents and Democrat presidents who allow these motherfuckers to sit on their fucking ass and do nothing.
But the Democratic Party promoted the most.
That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. I'm sitting here watching this shit play out. And it's like, really? Seriously? All these like the girl Dragon, the Dragon chick. How can you be fucking homeless and you sitting on YouTube every motherfucking day? You would think if someone is homeless, your priorities is to find you some shelter, get your life together.
Hey, King, I don't understand that part either.
Now,
You homeless, but on YouTube every day.
every fucking day you on YouTube, but you're homeless. Come on, man. What kind of shit is that? If I was fucking homeless, fuck YouTube. I'm finna find me some housing, find me a job, and I'm gonna concentrate on my priorities. And that's getting my life together. I ain't gonna sit here and chase these motherfuckers on YouTube and argue with these motherfuckers every motherfucking day. Mental illness is real, man. Mental illness is fucking real. These motherfuckers display this shit every fucking day. And these motherfuckers don't even say shit. Right, me mug, be someone trying to get shelter and work. This bitch is on fucking the internet all fucking day arguing with motherfuckers. And she got nowhere to live. Man, these motherfuckers got life all fucked up around here. I don't understand these motherfuckers. I really don't. I thought the black sector was fucked up. These motherfuckers in the black sector got jobs, and got homes and shit. These motherfuckers in the beef sector, they homeless and living off the government and sit on the YouTube all day long and just go back and forth arguing. I'm like, even Tyra got a fucking job, even though he be on YouTube 24/7, but he do be working. Shit. These motherfuckers, they sit on YouTube like they proud of this shit. Ain't got to worry to their name. Like, come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Bitch homeless and she on YouTube every fucking day arguing with motherfuckers. I don't get it. I don't understand this shit. This is some new shit to me. Come on, man. You don't do that shit. You sit on fucking YouTube 24/7. You got to find somewhere to live. And then on top of that, this bitch, she got to find somewhere to plug her phone up to charge her phone.
Hey, kid, you be spotting out the obvious, boy.
Man, no, I be laughing at this shit sometimes, man. I be laughing at this shit sometimes. Then I'll be like, what is wrong with these motherfuckers? What is really wrong with these motherfuckers for real? Where is the fucking sense of pride?
YouTube is they hustle king.
They have no problem. They have no problem at all showing people their real lives, man. Like this shit is normal.
Right.
Like
and your boy VX supported them.
Who?
Your boy VX. He support that lady Dragon.
Let me tell you about that situation. Let me tell you about that situation. ZX didn't start supporting her until after ZX saw her in that motherfucking bikini. When he seen her in that bikini, that's when he started supporting her. That's when he started talking all that nice talk to her, talking about get yourself together and shit like that. That's after he seen her in a bikini. So trust me, he didn't do it out of kindness. He did it because of what he seen. That's all that was. That's all that was. I peeped that game now. I peeped that. Come on now. You didn't peep that?
I just caught a little bit of it. Came right. He started. I heard him talk crazy about it. And then once he saw her, like you said,
Yeah,
he started praising her.
yeah. Peep that game. Soon as he said something about the bikini, I knew right then and there why he was being nice.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it right then and there. I said, this nigga done went over there. he went over there and peeped out that bikini, and then all of a sudden now he Mr. Captain Save-A-Ho himself. Get herself together. I'm like, this nigga.
He's more encouraging now.
But by the fact, I think at first he said something about her being on the panel because her and Crystal was on the panel together doing something. And then he said something negative about that. And then the next day he came back, he said he was talking a different talk. He was talking differently. Right, Mia. He's to drag the girl. He needs to drag the girl. And then he seen her in the bikini and everything that changed just like that. Just like that. I was like, this motherfucker.
Right. Mm-hmm. Hey, I never even met the lady. I saw her one time. Somebody played it like as a thumbnail. I had a picture of her. And then I finally heard her speak. I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday. I'm like, she sounded like these typical ass ratchet women on here.
Yeah, her voice don't match her the way she looked. You'll never thought that she looked the way she looked with the voice. She's like uppity. If you listen to uppity without looking at her, you'll think she's a whole different person. But when she cut that camera on, it's like, who the fuck is that?
Catfish.
Oh my God. All he wanted to do was bring her over to be on the panel today to tell her all her business. Oh, he invited her over today? I haven't seen her since you went live.
I would say this, King. ZX learned some tricks from VS.
Oh, yeah. I can see that also, Meow. I think she's going to be back over there, too. They all end up going back over there. But it's like, I don't know why. I don't know why she would end up on ZX panel knowing he had been dragging. But then again, she was listening to ZX the other day because she kind of parroted some shit he had said. But she's stupid anyway. She's a stupid broad. So she'll know the stupid broad. Like I said, anybody who's homeless and spend a lot of time on the internet, they got some issues up top. She got some fucking issues. But the beef sector, that's a lot of crazy motherfuckers over there. A lot of crazy motherfuckers over there. A lot of mental illness. Hey, meow. ZX been chasing women. He every woman that he think he can save, he chase. I remember when he was trying to save what the chick name who accused Tommy of giving her disease. What that chick was name? He tried to save her. Then to come to find out she was lying. Everybody he tried to save ended up finding they're lying to him. Because the only thing he see is some pussy. That's all he see. That's all he see is pussy. He worse than you, Classic. He worse than you. When he think he can save some pussy, he jumps right in, Kate first.
I hear you. You wow.
And the thing about it is, it always backfired on him. Always.
Yeah, I dig it, man. I don't chase vagina though.
He claimed he's not into the young girls, but that's a lie. That's a lie. He always trying to use somebody. Try to put up a front like he really cares, and he don't give a fuck. The only thing he give a fuck about is a view, a click and a view. And a
Talking about Tommy?
Nah, ZX.
Yeah.
And that's why he took up VS. How can you say you hate gay people, but then you want to do business with them?
Thanks.
One minute she's there for a carpet muncher. The next minute, oh, she good people. Come on, man.
He got the same play. He run the same play all the time.
Come on.
You don't mess with people over there and grown folks. What do you say? Over there, grown folks, y'all don't mess with people that talk about people, kids and babies.
Right.
Man, you started the whole podcast with a lady that talk about people, kids.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's nothing but hypocrisy everywhere. Early this year, he tried to get a young girl in the shelter and cried when she went back to her man. What young girl was that? I missed that one. He tried to get a young girl into the shelter? Damn.
That man guilty of a lot of things.
I don't told y'all, man. ZX is not for a phony. I hear internet pimp. I'm telling you, you know how them pimps work things, man. Them pimps tell you what you want to hear. They kind of like they get you feeling real good about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You feel real good. You think you can take on the world. Then the next thing you know, they want that money. They want that money. And that's ZX game. He want that money.
Well, that take that.
I'm telling you, that's the game. Oh, Diamond was her name? She got a stripper name. Diamond? Yeah, I see why he want to get her in the shelter.
No way.
That's a stripper name, Diamond.
Hey, King, before I get off here with you, man, I want to make you an offer.
What's that?
Would you like to be a part of the nation?
Nation of who?
The nations, man. We represent the free thinkers. Like you do what you do on here. Like you develop and create your own opinion about things. You don't pretty much follow what everybody else think.
Right,
yeah,
right.
That's what we're about.
Okay. Nah, I'm down with that. You know.
Oh,
I'm
right. Hey, real talk, King. We don't start shit with people. We give our honest opinion about like our video reviews. Like if we going over a video or been a part of something, we speak on it. But we don't start shit with people.
Right.
We free thinkers. Like you know what that is, man. Like you do what you do, and nobody can tell you how to do it. But there's no leaders. Everybody they own boss. We do our own shit in life, but we are the nations.
What y'all have what, a YouTube channel?
Yeah, we come over to my shit, or whenever you go live, we come over here and chop it up with you a little bit.
You realize you did fucking content over there?
Huh?
I didn't realize you did content.
Man, my subs been going up, King. I do content every other day. I just don't leave the videos up
All right. Why you don't leave the fucking videos up? What the purpose of the
because
content?
I got haters on here.
Oh man, come on. You gotta leave the content up, man.
Hey, I'm gonna start doing that. I got at least about 300 videos, close to it.
How the hell they gonna come over there and check out your channel? You got no fucking videos up.
They know when I'm live. They know when I'm live.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna sub up to you then. I'm gonna sub up to you.
I appreciate it.
I didn't even realize you did fucking content. I thought you just hit the panels.
No, I'm a content creator now, King.
Okay.
I've been a content creator for the past year now.
Okay, I'm gonna sub up to you then.
Yeah, appreciate it.
What you say? Meanwhile, you said you said she's not attractive. She didn't look bad to me when she was live.
Her actions. I mean, me mug, you not wrong, King, not wrong. But for me, like ZX and the rest of these men on here, they up here bragging about this lady look good, blah blah blah. She got a body. That shit don't mean nothing to me.
That
Right.
body, she had an average body. The body wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't
Right.
like she got a big ass and shit like that. You know, it's just a normal body. You know how you can put a bikini on. Anybody
Yeah.
put a fucking bikini on and look decent in the bikini. That's how she looked.
She got a homeless body.
Yeah, you know, she don't have an ass. You know, she got a nice little shape. But I guess she had makeup on that day. I seen her because she looked pretty decent in the face, I thought.
Man, yeah, they can. ZX mouth watering over that lady now.
That nigga is a horny old goat.
Hey, Ken, you see when what's her name? What's that lady name? Her and her husband and landlord went to his crib.
Who?
Diet.
Yeah,
Her, you see, he didn't let him in the crib, right?
when did they go to the crib?
Maybe a month or two back.
And
They went went over there. He didn't allow him to go in. Diet brought him some food. I don't know if he ate it or not, but anywho, yeah. He didn't let him in the crib. Recently on Buddy Lee, some lady named Michelle, white lady, racist girl, be hanging with Victor Moon. Yeah, her dude is Will. But anywho, she came over to Buddy Lee's as a black chick.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that.
And she brought up the fact that he's not allowed to have his granddaughter over there. His house is in foreclosure. She was just saying a whole bunch of crazy shit about this dude. But then someone else said that he's not allowed to have no kids at his crib.
But no, I seen that, and then he addressed that shit. That was me and T was talking about earlier. And T asked me not to see it. I said I didn't see the video. I seen the title when he was talking about his mortgage and shit, and he was talking about the chick, the white chick.
Yeah.
But I didn't click on the video though. But yeah, he addressed that because I was over there because all that shit went down with the crystal shit.
Mm-hmm. Hand in hand. All of us hand in hand.
See, that's why I said the bitch is crazy also, because she was up there before all that shit went down. Then all that shit went down. Then she came back up there again with the same shit. Well, can we talk? And I'm like, hold on. These motherfuckers were just going back and forth like dogs. ZX and the white lady were going back and forth. Then Crystal popped back up there and she wanted to talk. And that ended the whole conversation. That ended everything. So I was like, what the fuck? This bitch is really fucking crazy for real. But yeah, he did a video on that shit, but I ain't look at it though. I didn't even pop on it. I didn't click on it. I might watch it tonight before I go to sleep. Because sometimes I be watching ZX just to hear the bullshit that comes out of his fucking mouth. But I be laughing at the shit. I'm like, this nigga really laying this shit on thick. Talking about he's really putting that shit on thick. Crazy. Like I said, classic, man. Y'all need to stop trying to save these hoes, man.
Hey, I'm not trying to save them, man. She good people.
Man, that bitch is crazy. Is that classic? She's crazy, man. Come on, man. She needs some drugs, some kind of mental health drug. That bitch is crazy. Come on, man. Come on,
Oh
Classic.
no, we can't. She been holding her own out here.
Look, Classic. Let me ask you a question. Tuesday, when you was over there on Buddy Lee,
Mm-hmm.
she came back the second time. Not the first time, the second time when she came back up there. What did you think? Now tell me your honest opinion. What did you think when she was trying to have that conversation with Buddy Lee?
She was trying to get an understanding of Buddy Lee, trying to make sure he's not trolling her. Because she, in a way, I kind of believe that she know that she was being trolled, and this dude was on some fuck shit. But she played her role, she played her part, and she did it well.
Look, let me tell you something. If I think somebody's trolling me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna click off that. I'm gonna click off that channel, and I ain't going back on that panel. I'm not coming back.
Yeah, but if you involved in the game as well, why not?
But she's not though. That was a one-sided game. He's playing the game. She's not. She's being real.
Yeah, okay, but she left the game alone, King. He's still playing it now, Lady Law, hawking this lady down, trying to ask her questions about shit that has nothing to do with it.
But
They
then,
keeping the game going because this lady is smart enough, bright enough to understand she's dealing with a bunch of idiots, bunch of people that want to keep shit going. This dude was playing with her heart from the jump. She knew that. She caught wind of that. That's a seasoned woman, King.
come on, man. Why go back to Lemon then?
Because they were friends. They
Yeah,
friends.
landlord trolling. Landlord. The only real relationship I think she was really, the only real person that was really into her, that I really believe that was into her, is TC. Now I really believe that TC was into her. And Lemon seemed like he's into her. But Buddy Lee and Landlord, they were just trolling. Nothing but trolls.
No, landlord's a liar. That motherfucker got caught in the lie. Real talk. He got caught in the lie on Buddy Lee panel.
About what, Chris?
Yeah. He tried to make it seem like just Krista was donating to him. She donates to him. She sent him money. He's pretty much a player. And he don't send Krista shit. She send all the money. He brought that shit up. Well, somebody addressed him about it on Buddy Lee's. Krista was there. She said, I don't send that nigga shit. What the fuck he talking about? He laughed and then exit the panel.
Did she show the cash out?
Huh?
Did she show her cash out?
No, she told the man to his face that she don't send him nothing. He didn't rebuttal that.
And then he just left.
Yeah.
Hey, me y'all. Let me ask you a question. What you think about the ZX and Crystal situation? Did you witness that when it went down about 6 months ago?
He's a cloud chaser.
But see, that's part of the troll job, though. He was trolling her. That let you know he was trolling her for real. Because like I say, if he dropped down after that, it is what it is. It showed that he was trolling her. She said she don't have payment. She don't have to pay man. Yeah. When you think she trolled? You think she trolls ZX? I don't know, man. I don't know, meow. I kind of seen a little bit of that conversation when it took place in real time. I don't know. See, y'all she's trolling everybody, but
she trolled them all.
I don't know about all that. I don't know. See, the problem with her is she displays certain things. She displays certain things that tend to have you thinking that she's not trolling. I don't know. I just don't get. See, I don't understand trolling someone by sitting on their panel all day and all night. I don't get that. To me, that's not trolling. You know, I don't know. I just, like I said, if she's trolling, that's great. That means that she's good people. But
that's called genius trolling.
I don't know, man.
She is flawless. You see, she always show up with a smile on her face because she knows she's doing great work.
But this is my thing though. If she was trolling, y'all, if she was trolling, why not just admit she was trolling? ZX
Why?
especially.
Why admit it? They don't admit it.
Well, with the ZX situation, let me tell you something. With the ZX situation, if I was trolling him, I'm gonna let everybody know I was trolling him. I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not gonna hide it. Because basically, you know, and I know, if you don't say you trolling him, he's gonna turn it, he's gonna twist it into something saying, oh, she really was into me. She really wanted me. She's upset because I rejected her. You see what I'm saying? So if you was trolling him, you're gonna come out and say, look, I was just trolling the nigga. I didn't want him. Yeah, we had a conversation. Yes, I said what I said, but it was just a troll job. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do. Because basically, I'm gonna throw the shit off on me and throw it on him. Let him know he's the fool. He's the one fell for the fucking troll job. And that's why I said she's not speaking up like it was a troll job. So it made me think, was it really a troll job?
I mean, I wouldn't say she was trolling him. I wouldn't say that she was dead ass about how she presented herself to him, King. What I would say is this: she planted some seeds, and ZX, he helped fertilize them. He helped the plant grow. Real talk. Look what he did. He brought a video and gave it to Lady Allah about Just Krista. Why is this man so upset with it? Because she decided to move on and find new dick.
Yeah, but that's a good point too. I can get down with that point. That's a good point. Because my thing is, if you're not into her, just let the shit go. Why are you so? And that's another thing too. Why are you so mad at this woman? Why are you so mad at her? What did she do to you that you have to fucking chase her around YouTube and just go at her?
Facts.
You know, so like I said, I can see it from that point of view too. I can see it from both sides. You know, because my thing, I'm not gonna chase this chick. Chick ain't doing shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her ride. You know, if she do what she do, she do what she do. But that have nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I agree with you, King.
You think so, meow meow? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still split, y'all. I'm still split in the middle. One side said trolling, the other side said crazy.
It might be a mixture of both, King.
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. I just don't get it. I guess I'm going off what I've seen, especially that Buddy Lee episode.
Man, you should stay tuned.
I'm just
Stay tuned, King.
dude. I listened to that shit twice. I rewind that shit back and listen to it again. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It's like she's just begging.
She's not begging. She's doing what she's supposed to do. Networking.
Buddy, I want to talk, buddy. Can we talk? Buddy, can we talk now, buddy? Yeah, we can talk now.
Don't sound like that troll to you.
Buddy, can we talk now? I don't know.
Don't sound
You know
like
what?
a troll to you, King.
Honestly, though, I'm not going to troll to the point where it makes me look bad.
It's not making it look bad.
And troll,
Even if it is, it's bringing subs.
A troll job is to make the other person look bad.
And she doing a great job.
Who should make it look bad though?
Buddy Lee. ZX.
I don't think she make Buddy look bad.
She is. Reason why she's making him look bad because Buddy Lee got other females on his behalf going out and speaking to this lady about business that has nothing to do with them. ZX.
That's not making Buddy look bad. That's making
it is.
people look bad. That's not
right. Hey, yeah, right. See, this dude got Lady Law going out there providing videos about this lady. Why? If it wasn't that serious with Buddy, he was just trolling. How did it get this far, King? Not only that, ZX, he harboring old feelings for this lady. She tried to offer herself to him. He turned it down.
But see, the thing with ZX, this is the thing with ZX. ZX is making himself look bad, especially with the black sector people, because we know ZX. We know what he's doing is stupid by chasing this woman around YouTube.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? This woman is not fucking with you, so why you chasing around? You know what I'm saying? You producing videos now, you doing this, you doing that, so you making yourself look bad because it's
Beautiful
like
point.
you making this woman look, you making yourself look desperate, like you really want this woman.
Hey, beautiful point.
You
You
know,
saying ZX following this lady around. So
yeah.
is the black sector.
So I would say yes, she making ZX like an idiot. She really is making ZX like an idiot because he's following her around. But everybody else, I don't think she's making Buddy look bad. I don't think she's making Lemon look bad. I think in that Lemon situation, she's the one looking bad in that Lemon situation.
Man, that lady looking beautiful. I love her. Movie King. Hey,
Because
bro, I'm gonna get off here, man. King, I'll be going live tonight. I don't know if you're gonna be up late or not to come to see me. Ain't gonna be too late. Probably like
what time you gonna live? Because
about 10:30.
I'll be up still. I did sub to your channel, so I
Yeah.
know you go live.
Okay.
I appreciate the classic, man. Thank you for coming up.
Always King.
All right, man. I'll see you later. But yeah, I think she's looking bad when it comes to Lemon. She's looking bad when it comes to Buddy Lee. I think she looked bad when it came to Landlord. And I think she most definitely looked bad when it came to TC. Because she was drawing pictures and shit. So the chick need to calm down, man. If she's trolling, she's doing a bad troll job, in my opinion. Because she's making herself look bad outside of ZX. She's making herself look bad. So it is what it is. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody who, damn, I've been up here 4 hours. Good. Google and Moody. What time it is? Damn, 8:25. Shit. I've been up here 5 hours. Almost, I'm at 4.5 hours almost. Damn. ZX making himself look bad. And that's what he's doing with this situation right here. He making himself look real bad when it comes to Crystal. Because he chasing that woman around and that woman ain't did shit to him. And like I said, them videos that they're producing now, that shit is like 6 months old. That's some old shit. You know, real old shit. You know, that's nothing to talk about. But it is what it is. But thank you guys, man, for coming through and keeping me company. And like I said, thank Meow, T Black, Robzilla, Kanyan, everybody else who came through. Thank me, Mug, and Class for coming up and chatting with me. So until next time, y'all, I really appreciate y'all stopping by. And y'all have a good night. He's old, he want to be included. You need to sit his old ass down, Meow. Hey, he too old for this bullshit. So y'all have a good one.